10-4, we'll meet you there.
Fire control copies. Will you be going POV or in an apparatus?
We'll be taking N10.
10-4, 4733 North 5th at 757.
Car 78 County.
Go ahead.
Car 78 County, you can drop us a warrant attempt. It would be number 5 on Fairview, City Lockport, or Fairway Drive for Julia Smith.
10-4.
Two two five County traffic.
225, go ahead.
Boulevard in front of Wurlitzer. George Paul Boy 6452 GPB 6452 on a Great Ford.
Boulevard in front of Wurlitzer.
Oh.
134.
In service.
4.
County dispatch, Lewiston 1.
Lewiston 1.
And 10 on location.
And I'm 10 on location at 801.
EMS 21, same traffic.
And for EMS 21, also 801. NT225, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
Car 98 County.
Car 98.
Same traffic.
10-4. Niagara County NT206.
206.
206, can you see the caller at Monarch Kitchen Design, 207 on Vandervoort Street? She found a dog. I'll be attempting the DCO.
Fire 1907 VN check 1.
206.
TDCO, Niagara County.
1907. There you are. Go ahead.
I'll be in
No
service
immediate
till
dangers found.
1300 and I'll take that
Homeowner was
call.
advised to contact an electrician.
10-4, 206,
Control
you're in
remaining
service.
units clear, Rebecca.
206, Cap.
10-4, all units clear of Rebecca. If 19M7 can call into fire control, we didn't get the chance.
All advised.
Fire control, Mercy 99 on Tech 1. Mercy 99. They're going to be clear of the scene, back in service covering these. 10-4.
County clear the one.
10-4. Fire control to Lewiston 1, standby for a second EMS call. Chest pain. Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 1, second EMS call. 450 on North 4th Street between Mohawk and Chicora. 85-year-old female with pain in the left side that's radiating to her back. Difficult to take a deep breath. ALS priority response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 1, second EMS call. 450 on North 4th Street between Mohawk Street and Chicora Road. 85-year-old female with pain in the left side that's radiating to her back, difficulty with deep breaths. ALS priority response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 8:07.
Seven time dispatching the EMS we received.
So far.
Car 281, County.
Car 281.
229196 from Service North.
Down for.
Two two five County traffic.
Go ahead.
Boulevard in front of Wurlitzer, Boy Nor Tom 2533, BNT 2533, Black Chevy.
In front of the Wurlitzer building.
Two twelve County, can you switch me to car 7? Two one three County.
Car 213.
In service, Ringer Elementary, SRO.
Down for.
Disregard, can you switch me to car 11?
That's 10-4.
Car 603 County Andetta.
Car 603.
Bed 0221 and 0223 en route to Erie Secure for pickup. Starting mileage is 76837. If you could know that in the narrative, please.
10-4, 603.
NT225, checking your status. 10-4. Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston 1 base, checking your status for the North 4th Street call. Fire Control to Lewiston 1, checking the status for your North 4th Street call.
Fire Control, EMS 22.
EMS 22.
On location, Lockport.
225, con clear with 1.
10-4. Niagara County to Lewiston 1, NFT EMS.
Go ahead for Lewiston 1.
Inquiring their pleasure on the second EMS call.
Fire Control 26M7C.
26M7C.
I got it. I'm going to assist Lewiston 1 with their request to, I'm going to take our ambulance to there and utilize their driver.
10-4. EMS 21, you can disregard that request. 26M7C provided the information.
Okay.
.26M7C on FDEMS.
Go ahead.
Do you want tones for this call?
You tone it out, please.
Come on.
Niagara County Fire Control to Upper Mountain. Your EMT is assisting Lewiston 1 for their EMS call at 450 on North 4th Street for the 85-year-old female with pain in the side that's radiating to her back. ALS priority
Niagara
response
County
is
to Zone
recommended.
3.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Upper Mountain.
Zone
Your
3.
EMT is assisting Lewiston 1
7935
for the
Ridge
EMS
Road
call,
for car deer.
450
Deer
on
rat
North
off.
4th Street between Mohawk and Chicora for the 85-year-old female with pain in her left side radiating to her back. ALS priority response was recommended. Incident on FDEMS. Fire Control clear at 8:15.
Rear car 32.
32.
32, can you respond 19, escort the NYSEC employee to the basement to the meter.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport. EMS requested number 89 on Pine Street, Apartment 2, between Genesee and South. 40-year-old female,
624 County.
sharp right-sided pain and vomiting, shortness
Yeah,
of breath.
624.
Manpower may be requested for the lift. Also, ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport. EMS requested number 89 on Pine Street, Apartment 2, between Genesee and South. 40-year-old female, sharp right-sided pain and vomiting, shortness of breath. ALS priority response recommended. Additional manpower may be requested for the lift. Incident will be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 8:18.
County Fire 7M10.
7M10.
Clear North 5th, return.
Clear of North 5th, 8:19.
6R9s en route to Lewison's Hall to pick up a driver.
10-4-26R9 en route to Lewis and 1's Hall to pick up a driver at 8:19.
2.
6-2's en route.
9 of 62, you're en route. 89 Pine Street, between Genesee Street and South Street, apartment number 2.
County Fire, Lewison, FP2, on location.
10-4, you're on location. Just confirming, are you on North 4th or North 5th?
North 4th.
10-4.
225 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
Rui in the Boulevard, King Henry Charles 5852, KHC 5852 on a maroon Buick.
Rui in the Boulevard.
Control 9 of 6-2's on location.
10-4, 9 of 62.
Try 99 County Traffic.
99, go ahead.
Shawnee at Stone Ridge, New York, Nora Frank 2315. Nora Frank 2315 on a Greyhound.
Shawnee is Stonebridge.
32 to radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
$26.09. Listen 17 and 10, 26.09. Your driver.
Car 99, checking your status.
99 is clear.
10-4.
Two two five. Trying to clear with 1.
10-4.
$26.09 on location.
10-4, 2609 on location at 827.
So far. Zone 6, county traffic. Zone 6. 31 at the county line with New York Commercial 26583, Mary John 26583, MJ. Going to be a black Ford van.
31 at the county line.
624 to county.
624.
Full team is clear. The U.S. Marshals are route at this side for.
TAC. Fire Control 962.
Item 62.
Will be called the Suburban 9A4 copy. A4 copies.
Hold the Suburban.
Zone 11 County in service.
10 for Zone 11.
Niagara County Zone 1.
Zone 1.
1258 Lockport Road in Porter. If you can attempt to locate Lynn Mooney at that location, have her contact the town of Tonawanda police regarding a found license plate.
Receive.
Fire Control 99.
99.
We're complete on fine.
10 4.
Niagara County Zone 6, checking your status.
4.
Received.
County Fire starting 2209A. 2209.
2249.
On location, Buffalo General.
The hospital 832.
County traffic.
Go ahead.
Boulevard and Forbes, Lincoln North, Tom 6147, LNT 6147, Gray Fork.
County Dispatch, Listen 17 on 10 EMS.
7 and 10.
Clear returning from Norfolk.
10-4. Clearing at 8:35. Zone 6. Clear for 2. 10-4.
NT, Tonawanda County.
Go ahead.
Could you draw me a premise check at Lowry School?
10-4. NT225, checking your status.
Clear, go to.
10-4.
Alright, wait, nice 21.
EMS 21.
21 transporting a Suburban.
EMS 21 to Millisville, Suburban at 841. Zone 1, County. On location.
Yeah, for Zone 1.
Two 206.
You have a commercial duress alarm coming in from 1212 Erie Avenue. It's going to be a shop.
212. 206.
Two two nine, County.
NT229.
You can clear me the promise check and drop me that alarm call.
10-4.
Rated car 27 and 33.
Twice.
33.
Respond to the area of High Street in Akron. The caller, who is the employee from Roy B. Kelly, states that one of the crossing guards is acting erratic. They stated that the crossing guard is running away from people that are not there and saying, "Stay away from me." Akron and High.
27.
You know, wonder.
Go ahead.
I'm on Davidson if you want to drop me that.
Delta.
Two 225 current traffic.
Go ahead.
Boulevard and Forbes, Henry George Williams, 6136, HGW 6136, Blue Ford Mustang.
County Fire 26R9 FDMS.
Boulevard and Forbes.
26R9.
26R9 on the way to St. Mary's.
10-4. 26R9 arrived to Mount St. Mary's. 846. Zone 1, County.
Zone 1.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Zone 1 county traffic.
Unit calling traffic.
Zone 2, correction. In front of South Wilson, New York Reg, Lincoln, Nora, Tom, 6320, LNT, 6320, White, GMC, Sierra.
In front of South Wilson. NT225, checking your status. 10-4.
No.
$27.96.
27, we should be all set.
Double. $212, kind of on location.
10-4 NT212.
TG90 County, I'm on location.
10-4.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 2.
Zone 3 to county, clear code 1.
10-4 is Zone 3. Zone 2, checking your status.
I'm all set.
10-4. $33 radio, we're clear.
No.
County Fire 2609 on active EMS.
$26.09.
2609 will be out at Star, St. Mary's.
10-4 Zone 2.
10-4 out at the hospital, 853.
Fire Control EMS 22.
EMS 22.
We're clear of Lockport, out of service or restock.
10-4 clear. Lockport
Zone 9,
out of
County
service. Restock at 855. Zone 9.
Campbell, Lockport with King Adam X-ray 5846, correction, 2856, KX 2856, on the Black Jeep. Fire Control 962.
10-4 Campbell, Lockport.
962.
Location Suburban.
Out at the hospital, 855.
County. Be clear with 2.
10-4. Units on Erie Avenue, checking your status.
10-4 at narrative.
10-4. Zone 9.
Zone 2 county traffic.
Zone 2.
On Braley at Daniels, New York Reg, George, Mary Victor, 4111. GMV, 4111, Black Nissan Rogue.
Braley and Daniels. Zone 2, checking your status.
All 2, I'm all set.
Top 4.
206 County, you can clear me.
10-4.
County traffic.
Go ahead.
Lauren Forbes, King Adam Young, 6567. KAY 6567, silver Honda.
Did you say the Boulevard in Forbes?
Paper.
NT 22 Niagara County. All units will be clear code 2.
10-4.
Six two four County, both units up to Sallyport.
Fire Control 2209.
2209.
225.
We are clear above General.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community EMS requested at Wheatfield Peds, 2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard between Ward and Eric. Use the side entrance for a 19-month-old in respiratory distress. Given an albuterol treatment, ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community EMS requested at Wheatfield Pediatrics.
Checking your status.
2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard between Ward and Eric. Use the side entrance for a 19-month-old in respiratory distress. Given an albuterol treatment, ALS priority response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 9:07.
Car 99, finish up.
Car 99.
Nash, the Boulevard, New York, John Nora Robert, 4665. John Nora Robert, 4665, White Audi.
Nash on the Boulevard.
Car 603 county data. 603. We'll have one juvenile from Erie Secure to Lockport County Court, starting mileage 76864. 76864. 603 at 909.
Car 251 the county.
Car 251.
We at 3025 Birch Drive for Loose Dog.
10-4. Car 99, checking your status.
County Fire Tri-Community Base.
Tri-Community Base.
Tones for an EMT, please.
10-4. Car 99, status check. Fire Control St. Johnsburg Base, checking your status.
99, 10-4.
Receive.
Got a base standby for crew.
10-4, do you need further tones?
That's a 10-4 for EMT.
10.
The county.
Niagara County Fire Control St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community EMT requested for both companies.
Car 251.
For the EMS call at Wheatfield
We clear
Pediatrics.
code 2.
Repeating the St. Johnsburg and
10-4.
Tri-Community second set of tones. EMT for both companies needed. For the EMS call at Wheatfield
206.
Pediatrics, 2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
See
Between
the caller
Gordon
at
and Eric.
95 Shank
Use the
Street,
side
95 on
exit for the
Shank.
19.
It's going to be
9-month-old with
Huron
respiratory distress.
sprinklers.
ALS priority response.
Stated someone went
request.
through the company vehicles last night and took
Fire
items.
control
They
clear
do
at
have it
912.
on video.
St. John base.
206.
St. Johnsburg Base.
County.
Can you start a county rig if available?
Go ahead.
There's no county rig available at this point.
206.
That's a 10-4.
206, you're in service.
206 copy.
Fire Control, St. Johnsburg Base.
St. Johnsburg.
Just got an additional county unit available. They state that they're available for the Wheatfield Peds call.
I'll take them, please.
10-4.
Car 99.
10-4.
County Fire Control to County EMS 24. You're requested with St. Johnsburg. Wheatfield Pediatrics 2890-2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard. Use the side entrance for the 19-month-old in respiratory distress, given an albuterol treatment. ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to County EMS 24. You're requested by St. Johnsburg. Wheatfield Pediatrics 2890-2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard. Use the side entrance between Ward and Eric for the 19-month-old in respiratory distress. ALS priority response recommended.
Junction
Incidents on FDEMS. Fire Control clear at 9:15.
GPS 7191.
Junction 31.
24. EMS 24.
En route.
10-4, you're en route to Wheatfield Pediatrics at 9:15. Fire Control to Tri-Community, standby for Unit 2 call. Niagara County Fire Control to Burkholz, Tri-Community Unit 2 call. 6945, 6945 Walmore Road between Catherine Drive and Jagow Road for a medical pendant alarm activation reporting a 92-year-old male in and out of consciousness. ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating the Burkholz, Tri-Community Unit 2 call. 6945, 6945 Walmore Road between Catherine and Jagow for a medical pendant alarm activation reporting a 92-year-old male in and out of consciousness. ALS priority response recommended. Incidents on FDEMS. Fire Control clear at 9:17.
County Fire 26R9.
26R9.
Clear St. Mary's, return to quarters.
10-4, clear of Mount St. Mary's, returning to quarters at 9:17. Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg, County EMS 24 and Tri-Community Unit 1. You're in service. That patient is being transported POV. Repeating to St. Johnsburg, County EMS 24 and Tri-Community Unit 1. You're in service. That patient is now being transported by the parent POV.
6945 Walmore Road.
918.
You have a medical alarm reporting a 92-year-old male in and out of consciousness.
10-4.
St. Johnsburg, copy, back in service.
10-4, St. Johnsburg.
229 County, I'm on location.
We're standing by for TAC for that medical alarm.
Car 98 County.
Car 98.
Hope you guys clear out to go to.
10-4.
County Fire, Tri-Community Base.
Tri-Community Base.
Tones for EMT, please.
10-4 requesting tones for an EMT. Fire control to Burkhold Space, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control to Burkhold Space, checking your status.
Control, Burkhold Lieutenant, responding to the hall. We're also on tones.
10-4.
10-4-3-7.
Niagara County Fire Control to Tri-Community EMT requested for the EMS call with Burkhold 6945 Walmore Road between Catherine and Jago for the medical pendant alarm activation reporting unable to wake the 92-year-old male. ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Tri-Community. Second set of tones EMT requested for the call with Burkhold 6945 6945 Walmore between Catherine and Jago for the medical pendant alarm activation reporting difficulty waking the 92-year-old male. ALS priority response recommended. Incident 10 FD EMS. Fire control clear at 922.
County.
624. Fire control, this is 3M1, standing by for crew.
Route 2, County Court with 2.
10-4, 3M1 standing by for crew.
625 County.
625.
Transport 2 County Court.
10-4.
622 County.
622.
En route to County Court with 1 female.
10-4 County Court with 1 female. Fire control, 9M62.
9M62.
Clear suburban and route back to the city.
Niagara County NT 206, NT 212.
Hospital route back to the city, 924.
06. 12.
434 Payne Avenue, 434 on Payne. Use the side door upstairs. Male and female, physical, domestic, possibly intoxicated. Get it further.
206. 212.
Fire control EMS 22.
County EMS 22.
You can show us available.
NT 206, NT 212. It's possibly apartment 4 upstairs. Apartment 4.
Copy.
Fire control, this is 3M1. We'll be en route. If you can have the county start heading this way, if Tri-Community can't get nobody.
206, 212. There's an Andrew, that's the caller. He's going to let you into the building.
10-4, we've shown them out multiple times for an EMT. They're not showing
Fire department's en route, looking for status update.
Okay, have the county respond
he's conscious
with
and
us,
alert.
please.
10-4, conscious and alert.
Niagara County Fire Control to County EMS 24. You're requested with Burkhold 6945 6945 Walmore Road between Catherine and Jago for the medical pendant alarm activation that was reporting a 92-year-old male, difficult to wake, conscious and alert at this time per patrol on location. ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to County EMS 24, you requested with Burkholz 6945, 6945 Walmore Road between Catherine and Jagow, requested to the scene. For medical pendant alarm activation, reported a 92-year-old male difficult to wake.
206 on location.
Control on location. ALS priority response recommended. Fire control clear at 926.
Fire Control EMS 24.
EMS 24.
En route.
County EMS 24, you're responding 6945 Walmore at 926.
Six two four County, both units on location.
Copy 624.
Morning, 10. You have a party at the complex for fingerprints asking for you.
Copy.
Six two two County, out of County Court.
Copy 622.
625 out of county court.
Copy 625.
Fire Control 3 and 1.
3 and 1.
On location, switching EMS.
10-4 on location. You also have EMS 24 responding. 10-4 to stand tri-community down.
Fire Control 3 and 1 on EMS. Go ahead and stand, try community down.
Okay to stand, try community down.
Tri-community-based copies, back in service.
10-4 tri-community, you're in service. Per Burkholz at 929.
2060 County, I'll have a name and date of birth. Last name, Michael, Edward, Sam, Ida, Edward, Robert. First name, Jacob, common spelling, middle R's in Robert. Jacob R. Messier, 72590, 72590.
NT206.
Go ahead.
He's a 9 driver ID, only suspended for 3 scoffs, negative orders or wants.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Fairford Frontier Fire Company, 2179 River Road. They have a missing child, 4-year-old male, Jaden Perry. He's at the building with his father working out. Last seen 10 to 15 minutes ago.
Zone 11, 10-4. Is car 47 still in service?
Niagara County Car 47.
I'm en route.
Received.
Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community.
2-4 County, I'll head to that as well.
10-4 units responding. It says the building was checked 3 times. The bike path towards Williams Road and Liberty, and they're familiar with that area. He's about 3'1", wearing a brown shirt with gorilla on the front and back, and blue sweatpants, black sneakers. He may come to his name again, Jaden Perry.
Niagara Falls Boulevard between Ward and Eric for 1919
37 County. Me and 12 are clear from the medical call. We're already in the area, both of us.
Treatment. ALS priority response recommended. Incident on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 9:33.
County, I'm gonna head that way. Zone 9 County, I'll start that way as well.
37 County. Not on the screen yet. Can you just give us one more description of the holding?
That's from, that's going to be a 4-year-old white male, 3'1", wearing a brown shirt with a gorilla on the front and blue sweatpants, black sneakers. And he may come to his name again, Jaden.
Well, thank you. Zone 11 to 37. If you guys are already over there, would you mind checking the building again? Yeah, we're just coming up on Williams now. We'll be turning down Liberty in a second.
St. John Base Fire Control.
Go ahead.
What's the status of Tri-Community?
Showing several members on the board, no EMT.
NTBCO, Niagara County.
Can you start county, please?
NTDCO.
Both dogs are returning home to 58 Faulkner Street. I'll be clear.
T 10-4.
Got 82's in service.
Received out.
9 copy in service.
2-4 County.
22 4.
Niagara County Fire Control to County EMS 22. You're requested with St. Johnsburg to Wheatfield Pediatrics, 2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard between Ward and Eric for the 19-month-old in respiratory distress. Little relief with an albuterol treatment. County Fire Control repeating to County EMS 22. You're requested by St. Johnsburg to Wheatfield Pediatrics, 2890 Niagara Falls Boulevard, between Ward and Eric, for the 19-month-old child in respiratory distress, little relief with an albuterol treatment. ALS priority response recommended. Incident on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 9:37.
Niagara County Zone 11.
Zone 11.
11, you can disregard. Niagara County Zone 12.
12.
Please just continue and speak with the mother. It's going to be at the school portion there.
Yeah, myself there. 3,000 are out.
10-4 with 37. Copy.
Responding, switching to EMS.
Try 99 county traffic.
10-4 County EMS 22 responding to Wheatfield Pediatrics, switching to FD EMS at 9:37.
26R9 is back in quarters and in service.
10-4 26R9 back in quarters in service, 9:37. Fire control to St. Johnsburg Base.
Niagara County 1827, 1033 MST.
Niagara County EMS 22 responding.
Received negative 1033. Car 99, you can go with traffic.
That's a 10-4. Also, you can put 20 on 3 en route.
10-4, 20 on 3 responding to Wheatfield Pediatrics at 9:38.
Niagara County to car 99.
Fire control tri-community, you're in service from the return Wheatfield Peds call. Repeating the tri-community, you're in service from the return Wheatfield Pediatrics call at 9:38.
Tri-community copies.
99 on data.
10-4.
Car 99.
99, go ahead.
Yeah, at Lockport and Ward with New York Lincoln Henry John 3162. Lincoln Henry John 3162. White BMW.
10-4.
Fire control 20 on 3.
20 on 3.
We're on location.
10-4, 20 on 3 on location at 9:40.
Zone 3 county traffic.
Zone 3, go ahead.
Be on Lake Road at Lake Point with Lincoln Convoy 2196 LTV 2196. It's going to be a silver Dodge.
I get Lake Point.
Fire control EMS 24 on EMS.
EMS 24.
On location.
4 on location.
Niagara County Car 99, checking your status.
Zone 3 counter. Clear code 2.
South 4.
Zone 7 county traffic.
Zone 7.
At Badger and Locust with Charlie Union George 1690 CUG 1690 Black GMC.
Badger and Locust.
Car 603 County Andetta.
Go ahead.
Load that juvenile out at County Court, pending mileage 76891. 76891.
104603.
Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport, EMS, Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road, Apartment 107, between Lockhaven Drive and Lincoln Avenue. 66-year-old female, difficulty breathing and difficulty swallowing, history of asthma, did use an inhaler with no relief, ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating the South Lockport EMS at Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road, Apartment 107, between Lockhaven Drive and Lincoln Avenue. 66-year-old female, difficulty breathing and swallowing, history of asthma, did use an inhaler with no relief, ALS priority response recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 9:47.
Watson, 5 Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Can you drop a warrant execution for 225 at 50 Delaware, Buffalo?
10-4.
Zone 7, checking your status. 10-4.
Received. Fire Control to South Lockport, Twin City is unavailable. Repeating the South Lockport, Twin City is unavailable.
Fire Control, item 62.
6-2.
Back in the city.
10-4, back in the city.
A4 to 62, come on down to the tower.
Cabin Chief, we're just coming past GM right now.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
County.
Go ahead.
Can you show me on location?
10-4.
NT, Truck 1 to Fire Control. Truck 1's on air.
NT Truck 1 on the air at 9:51.
Car 99, everything's still 10-4.
10-4, actually.
10-4.
Fire Control, South Lockport, message on EMS.
So, South Lockport, Lieutenant, go ahead.
Tones for a driver, please.
10-4, tones for a driver.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport. Driver requested for the EMS call at Nelson Hopkins Apartments 5562 Davison. Apartment 107 for the 66-year-old female, difficulty breathing and swallowing. No relief with an inhaler. Repeating to South Lockport, driver requested for your EMS call, Nelson Hopkins Apartments 5562 Davison Road, Apartment 107, between Lock Haven and Lincoln for the 66-year-old female, difficulty breathing and swallowing. No relief with an inhaler. ALS priority response recommended. Incident on F8 EMS. Fire control clear. 952.
Fire to EMS 22.
EMS 22.
We're on location.
EMS 22 on location.
Rear car 32.
32.
32, can you respond to 325 Glenwood Avenue? 325 Glenwood for a suspicious vehicle. Caller states that the vehicle has been parked. It is unoccupied. It's been sitting there for at least 15 minutes. The caller, Barbara, will direct you to where it's at in the cemetery.
Starting 3 EMS 21.
32 copies.
EMS 21.
27, are you able to back 325 Glenwood until we hear further?
21 is clear of the hospital, 955.
Oh.
Zone 3.
In front of the Olcott Bible Church with King Adam Mary 8910 KAM 8910. It's going to be a silver Kia.
Olcott Bible Church.
(624) county.
624.
Both units clear county court. Route at the cell for 3.
Yeah, bro.
Fire Control South Lockport Base, checking your status.
2309, standing by, EMC en route to the hall.
10-4.
Do we have anybody else Twin City go with us?
Car 279.
Negative, Twin Cities unavailable.
Car 279.
Okay, thank you.
Traffic I-90 25A, New York passenger.
10-4.
King Mary Victor 8033, KMV 8033, I-90 exit 25A, Black Chevy.
10-4, 25A.
Fire Control 3 and 1 on EMS.
Three and one.
What's clear returning?
We're returning 958.
Zone 3, checking your status.
Zone 7, county traffic.
Zone 7.
At Locust and Badger with Boy Henry 1408, BHH 1408, Black Camry.
Locust and Badger.
Thirty-two's on scene.
Ten
Fire Control 2309.
239.
Car 279,
On the way to
checking your
Davidson.
status. 10-4. 10-4.
Ten four.
Six two five county.
4.
County Court. Go back to Sillyport, 1 male.
10-4-6-5.
20M7A.
20M7A.
For 279 County Clear Traffic.
10-4.
All St. Johnsburg units clear returning. County EMS 22 with the transport.
St. Johnsburg, clear returning, Channel 3.
Johnson.
10-4.
Zone 3 County, clear code 2.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Fire Control 2309 EMS. Fire Control 2309 EMS.
2309.
On location.
10-4.
Zone 3 County traffic.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Via 2195 North BB with King Edward Boy 5341 KEB 5341.
EMS
Gonna be a great
22.
forward.
10-4. Which unit was this again?
10-4.
Zone 3.
10-4 Zone 3. 2195 North BB.
Cars on Glenwood, checking your status.
EMS 21, go ahead.
10-4, both units will be clear. That vehicle is no longer.
back in the county. 10-4.
EMS 21 back in the county at 10:06.
NT229, checking your status. Zone 3, checking your status. Received.
Radio to the car 27. 27, can you respond to 166 Balding Street for the criminal mischief? Caller states that she's the owner of that property and it should be unoccupied. However, someone did go in there and cause damage.
No.
Fire Control EMS 24.
24.
En route, call to Suburban.
10-4, Metro Suburban 10-12.
County Fire 23R9.
23R9.
En route to Lockport Hospital.
10-4, Metro Lockport 10-13.
Niagara County is Zone 7.
Zone 7.
It's there for 6152 Ruhlman Road for a 911 call. Parties were yelling and screaming, and then the phone disconnected. We did leave a voicemail and call back. Unknown apartment number, 6152 Ruhlman, and I'll get you a backup.
10-4.
9 County Outback.
10-4-99.
It was Zone 9 County.
10-4 is Zone 9.
Warrant execution at the department. Be warrant number 56358. He's in custody. How did I feel?
56358.
Yes, 56358.
Stop.
Car 279 County.
Car 279.
Traffic Niagara Scenic Parkway northbound of the Queenston Bridge. Lincoln King 07641. LKZ 7641 on a red Buick.
Parkway north of the bridge.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
We're checking the area.
10-4. I did plot in the center of the building. Not sure which apartment.
Zone 1 on Diego.
Fire
Zone
control
1.
through NT engine 4.
1 male en route to IPO. EMS 131751.
Engine 4, EMS 705,
Zone
Sandra
1
Lane,
at
apartment
10:15.
155, between Service and
Correction
Robert.
time 8.
84-year-old female, swollen legs and pain. BLS standard, you'll be on NTFD TAC 1.
Car 279, checking your status.
Carriage 10-4.
Proceed.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Truck 1. Road between Dale and Euclid. 83-year-old female, weak and unable to get up. Use the back door. BLS priority response recommended. You'll be on NTFD TAC 1.
Zone 9 County location.
10-4.
NT-Car 10 to Fire Control.
NT Car 10.
Car 10 will handle Sandra. Rescue 1 can handle Nash.
Car 10 to Sandra, Rescue 1 to Nash.
Car 279, County clear traffic.
10-4 279.
Caller states there's some type of wire down. It's running along his driveway,
County
north
Fire
and south.
2309.
It's between his residence and 560 Payne Avenue.
Copy.
Niagara County NT Rescue
Zone
1.
7 County.
Rescue 1.
Rescue 1, you're going to have EMS from
We'll be clear, code 2.
and Delaware. Correction, Niagara Falls Boulevard and 290.
Rescue 1 copies the medics, and you can mark us on location.
10-4.
NT 225.
Niagara County NT Car 10.
Clear code 2 and back in the city. Car 10.
Your twin and senior units are coming from
10-4.
Fillmore to 705 Sandra Lane between Service Drive and Robert Drive.
Copy medics from Fillmore. Fire Control, Engine 4, Car 10 on location.
Engine 4 Car 10 on location. Zone 1 on data.
Zone 1 on data.
Ending mileage 131753.
Zone 1 at 1023.
Zone 7 county data.
Zone 7.
You can show us en route to the department for paperwork.
1047.
Zone 30 County, clear code 1.
1043.
Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport, EMS at Molinaro's, number 90 Walnut Street, between Pine and Cottage. Elderly male, passed out, is breathing, does have a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, EMS requested Molinaro's, number 90 Walnut Street, between Pine and Cottage, for the elderly male who passed out, is breathing, does have a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Incident on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1027.
Niagara County City of Lockport and LFD check 1.
Go ahead.
Confirming you copied the call at Molinarrows.
Yes, ma'am. 62
206 on location.
around momentarily.
10-4. 10-4.
8-4 to Niagara County. Wasn't that Molinarrows?
Molinarrows.
Bird Control 962.
9M62.
We'll be en route from the PSTF.
10-4 going to Molinarrows, 90 Walnut Street.
Two zero 60 County.
NT206.
Can you notify the cable company? It will be on pole 7 on Charlotte.
Ten four.
I'll be clear, code 2. 225 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
Command the Boulevard in the Royalster parking lot. Henry Union 8668. HUU 8668. Command a gray Chevy.
B3 to fire control.
B3.
You can mark
10-4.
Twin City on location for Nash.
10-4.
Zone 6, County Traffic.
Zone 6.
31 in Kelly with New York Reg, Adam David Charles 4997, ADC 4997.
TAC and fire control.
Going to be a white SUV.
31 in
Twin
Kelly.
City to Kenmore Mercy. All companies are clear of Sandra.
10-4. Mark it. TC to Twin City 2. Kenmore. Clearing Sandra.
Six two's on location.
I am 62 on location.
We're all set here, Twin City location.
You're clear. NT 225, checking their status. 239. 10-4.
We're clear to hospital, package service.
Clear of hospital, 1038.
Car 251 in the county.
Car 251.
To show myself in 255 out at an escort at St. Leo's.
10-4.
Fire Control EMS 24.
EMS 24.
On location, Suburban.
I was at the hospital at 1040. Go ahead.
We clear with one.
Fire Control EMS 22.
10-4. EMS 22.
On location, O'Shea.
I was at the hospital 1041.
Could I have the incident number?
27. Your incident number is going to be 25 Lincoln Paul 05468. 25 LP 05468.
Anti-rescue on the fire control.
Anti-rescuing.
27, Marine. 10-8. Twin City to Suburban. I'll complete to clear Nash.
Down for.
Twin City to Suburban. All companies clear 1044.
Niagara County, Zone 3.
Zone 3.
8999 Ridge Road. However, if you can see the caller at Heartland Organic Store, which is the second driveway past the house for a possible fraud complaint.
Ten four.
I'll be in service, car 12, traffic.
10-4.
Three 279 County.
279.
Traffic, Creek Road Extension at Cayuga, New York, passenger George Sam Frank 3703, GSF 3703, Black Ford pickup.
Creek Road, Cayuga Drive.
Radio car 32. Can you 21 the desk?
10-4.
Zone 1 County, back in service.
10-4, Zone 1.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
Clear focus.
10-4.
Car 279 clear traffic.
10-4. County to Zone 9.
Zone 9.
Zone 9, he's started for the Aurora House at 5311 Ernest Road. They had a youth that left the facility and was heading towards Day Road Park, was screaming roadside, making threats to burn down the residence.
9 copy.
94 to 62, checking your status. 1810 County, I'll start that way with 9.
10-4-1810. Be a 17-year-old white female, Erica Stampman, 5'1", stocky build, wearing a bright pink sweater.
Units to the Aurora house. A female may be in possession of a lighter. Car
0 copy.
Car 279, go ahead.
Traffic, Lewiston Hill, southbound, New York passenger, Lincoln David Victor 7308, LDV 7308, Black Jeep.
You state you're on Lewiston Hill, southbound. What's the closest intersection? County to car 279.
279.
I need an address or closest intersection.
North of Escarpment Drive. Our mountain.
10-4.
NT 190 to County.
G190, go ahead.
Traffic car 19 until 14:30.
For 7 Ontario Street. Caller states her 4-year-old daughter advised her that the father made threats to come to the house with a gun. He's not there at this time.
Two copy.
Zone 6, county traffic.
Zone 6.
31 in the county line with 16221, Frank Mary 16221 FM. Going to be a gray Nissan Frontier.
31 in the county line.
Control 962.
962.
We called the Lockport.
Cold to Lockport. Car 279, checking your status.
Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
133 County.
133.
Can you just route me an assist public? You can use the Wilson Elementary School as the address.
10-4. County Zone 1.
No.
If you could just head toward 2's location and be going to 5847 Ontario Street, just till they see what they have. Zone 6, checking your status. Received.
Contingent 4 to Control. Contingent 4 is back quarters.
Contingent 4 back in quarters at 10:58.
Car 22, County.
Car 22.
We completed number 175 Holly, and I'll be clear.
Zone 9, County. Myself, 12 and 10 are in the area.
10-4.
to County.
622.
Clear County Court and route back to Castelli Court with 1 female.
Top.
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapids and Mercy EMS 6598, 6598 Dysinger, apartment number 7, between Raymond and Old Beatty for a 43-year-old female, unresponsive, is breathing, does have a history of diabetes, unknown blood sugar reading. ALS priority response recommended, incident on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Rapids and Mercy EMS 6598, 6598 Dysinger Road, apartment 7, between Raymond and Old Beatty. 43-year-old female, unresponsive, with difficulty breathing, is diabetic, unknown blood sugar reading. ALS priority response recommended, incidents on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 11:01. Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport. Your equipment requested 6230, 6230 Shimer Drive at the Quesadilla Company for general fire alarm activation called in by the alarm company. Incident on FD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to South Lockport.
Any unit in the area for an ED call on Dysinger?
6230 Shimer Drive between Snyder and South Transit.
98 calling.
For general
98,
fire alarm activation,
6598 Dysinger Road, apartment 7. You have a 43-year-old female, diabetic, unresponsive, possibly having difficulty breathing, has had recent hospitalization, possibly for a psychiatric issue as well.
Receive. Route.
Car 279 County.
Car 279.
So you're trying to get a call for e-bikes creating havoc at Art Park. Got a call from an off-duty.
10-4, County 21811.
Go ahead.
Can you respond with 98 for the AED call, 6598 Dysinger Road, apartment 7, 43-year-old female, unresponsive, is breathing, possible past psychiatric issue.
Where is it?
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
We're clear of the department. You can put it back in service.
10 for Zone 7.
City of Lockport, stand by for another EMS call.
Car 98 County, on location.
Number 98, going to
A
apartment 7.
non-conscious party, 475 South Transit Street.
1810 County.
1810.
Control, City of Lockport, EMS request.
Can you give the caller back just to make sure she doesn't return back to the facility?
South Transit Street, DeVita
Stand by.
dialysis between Lincoln and Lincolnshire. 58-year-old female, unresponsive and low blood pressure. ALS priority response recommended.
622 County of Lockport.
Copy, car 622.
IM64 fire dispatch.
Between Lincoln and Lincolnshire. DeVita dialysis.
279's in the area.
58-year-old female, unresponsive with low blood
10-4.
pressure. ALS priority response recommended. Incidents on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 11:04.
We'll be responding here momentarily.
1810, be advised I got her voicemail.
964 will be en route to DeVita, 475 South Transit Street between Lincoln Avenue and Lincolnshire Drive.
Zone 2 on data.
Zone 2.
10-4, Mercy 96.
The caller's not on location. She should be back soon, just so you're advised. I'm going to be hanging out here till she returns.
10 for Zone 2.
Zone 9.
She's going to be back to the facility.
10-4, you stated she's on her way back to the facility?
She's inside the facility at this point.
10-4, inside the facility.
10 copy.
Mutual aid, this is LFD 475 South Transit, 475 South Transit, 58-year-old female, unresponsive.
Simple. Is that a business or residence?
Niagara County Fire Control to Niagara Active and Mercy EMS 3004, 3004 Louisiana Avenue between Portland and St. Paul. 78-year-old male with numbness down the left side, possible stroke, no stroke history, ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeats to Niagara Active and Mercy EMS 3004, 3004 Louisiana Avenue between Portland and St. Paul. 78-year-old male, possible stroke, no stroke history, has numbness down the left side. ALS priority response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 11:07.
Nora. 36153 MN. It's a orange and blue
Fire control, truck 1 back in quarters.
Nissan van.
10-4. 23A8.
Out. E1 will be en route shortly.
10-4. 23A8 en route to the Quesadilla Company 6230 Shimer at 1107.
Car 98 County.
Niagara County Fire Control Rapid Base.
98, go ahead.
Planet E.
19M4 is responding.
566 438.
10-4. 19M4, you're responding.
438.
6598 Geisinger at 1108.
And she's breathing. Non-responsive.
10-4, breathing unresponsive.
10-4, zone 3.
East Robinson Division, New York plate, Boy David John 8800, BDJ 8800, Black Corolla.
Quick, please, parking lot.
Dialysis center. That person is breathing at this time, Jasper County.
Free control for 298 responding.
10-4 Mercy 98 responding 3004 Louisiana Avenue at 1109.
Fire control 23A8.
23A8.
On location.
10-4 23A8 on location at 1110.
Fire control 19M4 on location.
10-4 19M4 on location at 1110.
Nine M64.
We're on scene to beat it.
9 M64 on location.
11 responding 3004 Louisiana at 1110.
Never, she's up.
Fire control 23A8. 32 Zealot 27.
Okay.
South Lockport's in service. They already reset the alarm. They were cleaning the grill.
10-4 South Lockport in service. They reset the alarm and we're cleaning the grill at 1111.
Okay, and you can mark it avoidable.
4.
I'm going to be clear code.
10-4.
County Fire 12 M12 is responding.
10-4 12M12, you're responding 3004 Louisiana at 1111.
NC County.
NC 229.
I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
181 County Mo.
10-4.
Rapids to Mercy 98. Come in the front door of the apartment on the second floor.
We copy, and Fire Control Mercy 96 on location.
10-4, Mercy 96 on location, 1113.
Mercy on location.
Fire Control Niagara active, standby for a motor vehicle accident in front of Cornerstone. Niagara County Fire Control to Niagara active and Mercy. Motor vehicle accident in front of Cornerstone, 4255 Whitmer Road. One female is bleeding from an MVA.
In front of the Cornerstone Federal Credit Union and Whitmer Road. Human injury accident, vehicle possibly struck a curb. You have a female that's bleeding.
Motor vehicle accident in front of Cornerstone, 4255 Whitmer Road between Delaware and Maryland. For a vehicle that went into a ditch, female in her 50s or 60s is bleeding, is conscious and alert. Incidents on FD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 11:15.
Control Mercy 98 on location.
Mercy 98 on location.
Fire Mercy 78 en route.
County Fire 12 from 11.
12 and 11, standby.
NT
Mercy calling you out.
Vehicle stop.
Mercy 78 en route.
10-4, Mercy 78 responding in front of Cornerstone, 4255 Whitmer Road at 11:15. Go ahead, 12 and 11.
Go ahead, NT 190.
Same traffic, 12 on 12.
Kingston and the Boulevard with
EMS call. I'll be responding.
63741 Nora Charles. 63741 NC.
10-4, you're responding to the MVA, 4255 Whitmer Road. We also have another call for Whitmer and military, unknown if it's one and the same.
Hey, copy. I'm going to TAC.
Go ahead. Can you contact Crisis Services, see if they can call our house?
10-4, I believe that'll be one and the same. That was also reported as a vehicle into the ditch.
716-433-1905.
10. 7 are out at that accident. 10-4. 10-4. One 824, you can disregard. I thought I saw you at the station.
Appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Henry Victor Edward 2442, HVE 2442.
10-4.
Fire Control EMS 22.
251 to county.
EMS 22. Clear 251.
We're clear of Busheye returning.
Will be clear.
10-4. Clear Busheye, 11:17.
10-4.
And M62.
Clear Lockport, TAC and service.
Port 1118.
Zone 30 county and data.
Zone 35.
Can you give me my RL number?
Zone 3 is going to be 19071. 19071.
Four.
County Fire 12, I'm 11 on TAC 1.
12, I'm 11.
On location, confirm single car into a ditch. Looks like walking wounded. I'll keep you updated.
Jump on.
Zone 2 on data.
Zone 2, go ahead.
I updated the narrative.
11 on TAC 1.
Both units for now. Code 2.
10-4.
12, I'm 11.
Which Mercy unit did I have responding?
Mercy 78.
Copy, thank you. Mercy 78, 12, I'm 11 on TAC 1. Mercy 78, go ahead.
78, you could pull right behind M11, right into the parking lot out of the road.
Units on Ernest Road, checking your status. Received. Units on Ontario Street, checking your status.
We're code 2 for now.
10-4.
Medic 64. 94, go ahead.
228 county traffic.
Suburban in a minute, Chief. Copy that.
Go ahead.
East Robinson and Hagen with New York, Edward David Charles 9115, EDC 9115. Should come back to a Ford pickup.
County Fire Mercy 78 on location.
Mercy 78 on
Niagara
location.
County Zone 12.
12 and 11. 12 and 12 on EMS, not TAC 1.
George is en route for your tower.
County Fire 12 and 11, TAC 1. Chief, I'm going to be clearing over at Louisiana. You all set?
27 ready. Units are
I'll be all set here. You can hold everything else in quarters.
Go for it.
Copy that.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wendellville. EMS requested 5244. 5244 Oakwood Drive between Meadowbrook Court and Campbell Boulevard. 87-year-old female, possible stroke, slurred speech, drooling, and confusion. Does have a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Wendellville. EMS requested 5244. 5244 Oakwood Drive between Meadowbrook Court and Campbell Boulevard. 87-year-old female, slurred speech, drooling, and confused. Also unable to stay awake. Does have a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Incident on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1124.
Four.
6-4 is clear to be to go into Suburban. NT 190 to County.
Go to Suburban 1124.
NT 190.
I'm clear code 1 from the previous, and I have another stop when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Boulevard across from Aldi with King Adam Tom 2451. KAT 2451. Gray Toyota.
On the boulevard across from Aldi. NT 228, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4. Car 37.
37.
7216 Schultz Road. Caller states a goose flew into her car and car's damaged.
10-4.
Car 133 County.
Go ahead.
Fire Control 27M7 en route.
You just changed this call type to a domestic.
10-4-27 M7, you're responding 5244 Oakwood. You have Twin City responding from North French in transit.
Zone 3 to County, clear code 1.
10-4, zone 3.
2 to 133. You all set?
133 is zone 2. I'm 10-4 for now.
$133, you want 2 to head that way?
Negative. I'm 10-4 right now.
Fire Control EMS 24.
EMS 24.
Clear returning.
228 clear, code 1.
10-4 EMS 24, you're clear, returning at 11:28.
Fire Control is Wonderful 27R9, standing by for a crew.
10-4 27R9, standing by for a crew at 11:28.
One eight one County, I'm clear.
10-4 1811.
228 County traffic.
Go ahead.
East Robinson and Hagen again. New York plate 94650 Nora David. 94650 ND. Should be a Ford pickup.
East Robinson and Hagen.
Fire Control 27M7 on location.
10-4 27M7 on location at 11:30.
NT 228, checking your status. 4.
Fire Control, Mercy 98, see me transport in the same area.
Mercy 98.
NT 210 County.
NT 210.
In service traffic, car 14. I'll be with 228.
Fire control is 127R9. We're in Oakwood Drive.
10-427R9, you're responding 5244 Oakwood Drive at 1133.
Fire control 19M4 on EMS.
19M4.
Mercy 96 to be transporting shortly, and we're returning.
Receive 19M4.
Detroit County, Clear Code 1.
And 4.
Niagara County Fire Control, 2 right corners, EMS 6593, 6593 Slayton Settlement Road between Lake Ave and Wicks Road. 94-year-old female activated her medical alarm. No patient contact. BLS priority response recommended. Incident on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating 2 right corners, EMS 6593, 6593 Slayton Settlement Road between Lake Ave and Wicks Road. 94-year-old female activated her medical alarm. No patient contact. BLS priority response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1136.
Fire control is 127R9. We're on location.
Tom 427R9 on location at 1136.
Fire control Mercy 99.
Mercy 99.
Control center for coverage.
10-4 Mercy 99 center for coverage 1136.
Fire Control 27R9.
9.
Twin Cities on location for us here in Oakland.
10-4 Twin City on location 1137.
Zone 2 on data. Two. That female's back home now if you want to go interview.
Copy. I'm with 133.
Garrett?
Doing Blue Odyssey.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
You can handle 5847 Ontario Street, assist public.
10-4.
7 County.
37, go ahead.
There's minimal damage to
Control
the
South
mirror.
Lockport, EMS
I'll
at
be
well
clear
now.
code too. The goose is
5801.
still alive walking around.
5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Scheimer.
10-4.
64-year-old male, right-sided eye pain and swelling. BLS standard response recommended. Incident
Zone
on
11
FD
county
EMS.
traffic.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to South
Go
Lockport,
ahead.
EMS. Well now, 5801.
The Lockport Road
5801 South
near
Transit
Nash,
Road between
Lincoln
Strauss
Henry
and
John,
Scheimer.
6290 LHJ 6290. It's a red
BLS
Ford.
standard response
Chief
recommended.
contact Lockport.
Incident on FD
The
EMS.
RO has a warrant.
Fire
See if they
control
want
clear at 1140.
Car 47 county.
47, go ahead.
Be clear, Whitmer Road. Go to.
10-4.
I'm started 12 on 11 on TAC 1.
10-4. Can you run the name I just attached?
12 M11.
Service returning.
Zone 11, go ahead.
The RO is not driving the vehicle.
Clearing, 1141.
10-4.
NT228. She's valid. CDLA Adam. Negative. Orders. She just has a hit for a want, not her.
It's a male.
He, then.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to right corner space check.
Niagara County Zone 3, did you copy? You're back in service.
Fire Control, Mission 98 on location. Stay firm.
36.
10-4 Mercy 98 on location Mount St. Mary's at 1142. Fire Control right corner space. Fire Control to Mercy 99, what's your location?
Mercy 99 is at Shawnee.
Time for.
County Fire, right corner space.
Right corner space.
Is there a county unit available?
That's affirmative.
10-4, send them and 30M6 will respond.
10-4, 30M6 will respond. 6593 Slayton Settlement at 1143.
Fire Control, Mercy 78, transporting to Memorial.
Zone 11, County Clear Picture.
Mercy 78 to Memorial, 1144.
Niagara County Fire Control to County EMS 21, you're requested by rights corners to the scene, 6593, 6593 Slayton Settlement Road between Lake Avenue and Wicks Road for the 94-year-old female. Medical alarm activation, no patient contact, BLS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to County EMS 21, you're requested to the scene with rights corner 6593, 6593 Slayton Settlement Road between Lake Ave and Wicks Road for a 94-year-old female. Medical alarm activation, no patient contact, BLS priority response recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 1144.
EMS 21, respond.
10-4 EMS 21, you're responding 6593 Slayton Settlement. Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport Base, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport Base.
126 traffic.
10-4.
NT 190 County with a
Control
vehicle
South
stop.
Lockport, second set of tones for your call at Well Now, 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and
Belling
Scheimer for the
at the
64-year-old
Boulevard
male,
with
right-sided eye pain and swelling. BLS standard response recommended.
39801
You have a
Mary
Twin City
Henry.
BLS unit responding from North
39801
Junction Transit.
MH. A white Ford
Niagara
truck.
County Fire Control repeating to South Lockport, second set of
Selling
tones
at Niagara
for
Falls
EMS
Boulevard.
Well Now, 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Scheimer. 64-year-old male, right-sided pain and swelling. BLS standard response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 1146.
Explorer.
964.
6-4 on location suburban.
964 on location at the hospital, 1146.
186 County, I'm clear last.
Receive 186.
Detroit County Clear Court 1.
10-4.
County Fire Niagara active back in quarters.
10-4 Niagara active back in quarters at 1148.
County Fire 30M6.
30M6.
On location.
30M6 on location. Zone 1 on location.
10 for zone 1.
Fire control, South Lockport EMS Lieutenant.
South Lockport EMS Lieutenant.
Tone us out for a driver.
10-4, requesting tones for a driver. Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport, third set of tones. Driver requested for your EMS call at Well Now 5801 South Transit for the 64-year-old male with right-sided eye pain and swelling. BLS standard response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating the South Lockport, third set of tones. Driver requested for your EMS call 5801 South Transit Road at Well Now. 64-year-old male, right-sided eye pain and swelling. BLS standard response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS Fire Control clear at 11:50.
Niagara County Zone 11 and 1882.
We're cold to Suburban.
Zone 11.
2709 Rochester Suburban 1150.
Zone 11, 1882. On Ward Road, near Niagara Falls Boulevard, northbound on Ward. Reckless driver, black Toyota Corolla, King Mary, 3423. Northbound on Ward.
10-4.
182 copies.
Zone 11, standby 9, Zone 11, 1882, turning onto Niagara Road now. 9, go ahead.
Received.
Oh, units clear. I'll be
Fire
careful.
control, South Lockport EMS Lieutenant.
10 for something.
South Lockport EMS Lieutenant.
I'm on location. Did I understand there was a Twin City unit coming?
10-4, you're on location, and that's affirmative. Twin City BLS unit responding from North French in transit.
Okay, I got a driver on the board. You can put Twin City in service.
10-4, putting Twin City in service.
Niagara County Zone 12.
12.
Not sure if you copied the traffic complaint was in Ward Road. Speeds over 70 miles an hour. She was northbound on Ward and she was just passing Niagara.
On EMS.
It's 10-4. Right away.
Back in the county available.
Zone 11. Passing Niagara or she turned on to Niagara?
10-4, EMS 22, back in the county, available at 11:52.
That is correct. She turned onto Niagara. Passing Luther now. Hunt Street now.
Niagara County to 30M6.
Go ahead.
EMS 21 is attempting to reach you.
Go ahead. Yeah, 21.
Units responding. Suspect vehicle west, south
Chief will
on
be there
Hunt.
in a minute.
Caller
Just looking
continue
for a
on.
patient update if you had one.
10-4, she fell, struck her head. I need help lifting
Zone 11,
her.
10-4.
She
Check
probably
the area.
will have to have medical check
Does
her
come back to Windberg.
bump out on her head.
Understood.
We're in front of the fairgrounds now. We'll be there in a minute.
Appreciate it, thank you.
EMS 31 on location 1154.
Fire Control, Mercy 78, out at Memorial.
Mercy 78 out of Memorial 1155.
Twenty-three oh one to 2309 on EMS.
It really is. Oh, yeah. If it's your first time crossing the equator, oh, you're on skull. Oh, yeah, there's a whole ritual.
This is 11 County.
I crossed the equator, and I don't remember it.
In the Navy?
Oh, not in the Navy. I thought you meant in general.
No, in the Navy. There's someone playing King Neptune on the boat.
Niagara.
Oh, yeah.
Receive parts 2544 Niagara.
Everyone can disregard, I'll be clear.
What are we looking for?
10-4, 182 zone 12, you return to service.
Check it out. All right.
That's all good. Text back to you, Wordle.
Oh, you should have. You should have.
Oh, Zach, I can't believe how fast.
And T190 County, I'm clear, code 1.
10-4.
228 County traffic.
Go ahead, NT228.
459 Division Street, New York plate, King Edward Victor 9983. KEV 9983. Should come back to a Ford Bronco.
459 Division.
County Fire 2309.
2309.
Location well now.
Out at well now, 11:59.
Situation very much.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 98.
Mercy 98.
Mercy 98 is clear. St. Mary's, you can show us back in service covering the west.
10-4. Clear the hospital and service covering the west. 1200 hours.
Fire Control, South Lockport, emergency time in the EMS.
Fine.
I'm clear in service. R9 is going to be going to Lockport shortly.
10-4.
County Fire 2309.
2309.
En route to Lockport Hospital.
Right to Lockport, 1203.
83 County.
Perry 83.
Auto service, have a good day.
10-4, you also.
Car 78 coming.
Car 78.
I'll be out of service at the Academy for the duration.
10-4.
Flare control 27R9.
2709.
We're out at Suburban.
Cover.
County Fire 23R9.
2309.
Out at Lockport.
10-4.
Mercy 96.
Mercy 96 out at Suburban.
10-4 Mercy 96 on location, Suburban, 1206.
Niagara County, do any NCON unit on the air? Niagara County, Zone 9.
Zone 9.
4894 Thrall Road. Callers reporting a skunk that appears to be sick in the yard. Afternoons responded there 2 days ago. It was under the porch and wouldn't come out. Apparently it's out in the yard now.
I got it.
County Fire 30M6.
30M6.
Right score is clear, returning Mercy, or County EMS to transport.
30M6 clear, returning 1210.
County.
They're 37.
Traffic stop, town line at Killian, Lincoln Convoy 1501. LTD 1501. It's a blue or silver Chevy.
Town line in Killian.
County.
They're 37.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 1 EMS 427 Cherry Lane between Morgan Drive and Apple Drive. 67-year-old male fell from bed, states he's uninjured. Families requesting a lift assist. BLS standard response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS. We will be sending patrol as that male may refuse any help. Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 1 EMS requested 427 Cherry Lane between Morgan Drive and Apple Drive. 67-year-old male fell from bed, states he's uninjured. Families requesting EMS assistance. BLS standard response recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS. We are dispatching patrol as the male may be refusing of any assistance. Fire Control clear at 1213.
car 281.
281.
We dispatched EMS to 427 Cherry Lane for a 67-year-old male. Lift assist. They're stating he might give EMS a hard time. There's no prior alerts.
Copy.
Dispatch 964.
9M64.
Clear the hospital, making our journey back to the city.
10-4, clear Milton Fillmore.
County Fire Richmond Base.
Right corner space.
10 quarters, you clear the call. Have a good day.
10-4 in quarters at 1218. You as well.
G3 County traffic.
Go ahead.
Robinson Street, New York plate, Lincoln Nora 3085, LNN 3085. Should come back to a gray Camry.
402 East Robinson.
Robinson Street.
County Fire 23R9.
R9.
Clear the hospital, back in service.
Hospital back in service 1219.
7R9A.
7R9A is responding. Paramedic level.
10-4 7R9A, you're responding paramedic level 427 Cherry Street at 1219.
Flight Control, Mercy 99.
Mercy 99.
You can show us back in the east for coverage.
10-4 Mercy 99 back in the east at 12:20.
NT 228, checking your status. Ten four.
Zone 2 County up clear.
10-4 Zone 2. Zone 1, checking your status.
10.
Received.
Fire Control 709A, we're on location.
709A on location.
32 to radio, 1065, traffic stop.
Good.
Stevens Street in South New York with Pennsylvania Reg. Henry George X-ray 3807, HGX 3807.
Over.
County, Clear Brooklyn.
This is on location. Also, I'm not showing you on AVL.
10-4, we're in front of Tops.
Top 4. Top 4 is 09.
Car 98 County traffic.
Car 98.
From 4823 Beach Ridge, New Ridge, King John Tom, 8557, KJT 8557.
23 Beach Ridge.
Zone 1, County.
Zone 1.
Clear code 1.
Top 4.
Third County EMS 21 and FD EMS. Checking your status.
Just about to call you guys.
10-4.
21's transporting Lockport.
En route to Lockport at 1228.
Just check its status.
10-4.
Car 98, checking your status.
All set.
Top 4.
Spirit Control Mercy 78, clear Memorial, back in service, covering the west.
Ten 4.
281 county on location.
10-4.
Car 98 County.
Car 98.
I'll be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
Car 275 County.
Car 275.
I'll be in service, special assignment, Shield 147.
10-4.
Car 251 in county.
Car 251.
Myself and 255 will be out at Colucci's for a funeral escort.
10-4.
Zone 9, County.
Zone 9.
Equipment 2.
10-4.
County traffic.
228, go ahead.
In front of 670 East Robinson with New York Lincoln Nora Tom 6981. LNT 6981. Should come back to a black Jeep.
670 East Robinson.
281 County, I'm clear code 2.
10-4.
NT228, checking your status.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Niagara County 1810.
10.
Mail at your call box.
Received.
Fire Control 27R9 EMS.
27 or 9.
We're clear Suburban.
10-4.
Zone 6, County traffic.
Zone 6.
31 South Main with New York Commercial 29192, John Young. 29192, JY, going to be a orange Toyota.
10-4. You stated 31 in North Main.
South Main.
South Main, 10-4.
Fire Control 21.
EMS 21.
Out of the hospital.
So far.
Zone 6, checking your status.
Receipt.
County Fire 7R9A.
709A.
En route to Buffalo General.
709A going to Buffalo General, 1244.
Niagara County Car 133, checking your status.
So far.
133, I'm 10-4.
Received. Does have a history of high blood pressure, no way to check it currently. ALS priority response recommended.
212 to 228.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the city of Lockport. EMS requested 107 Genesee Street between Cottage and Pine. Patient will be on the porch. Have a 21-year-old male with chest pains, head pain, and lightheadedness. History of high blood pressure, no way to check it currently. ALS priority response recommended. Incidents on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1245.
Car 37.
Travis Scott Williams at Boulevard, New York. Lincoln Boy, Lincoln 9159. LBL 9159. Boy.
Williams on the boulevard.
Control 9062.
962.
En route.
Zone 1 on data.
Zone 1.
10-4, 107 Genesee Street between Cottage Street and Pine Street, apartment number 5.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Control 962 zone location.
10-4.
data.
37.
Check New York 355-923-924. 355-923-924.
7, check new status.
10-4.
Proceed.
Mercy 96 Fire Control.
Niagara County to 77 on the air.
NT Engine 6 to fire control, Engine 6 is on the air.
Able to
Engine
handle
6
a
on the
warrant
air,
execution to
1248.
jail lobby, turning himself in.
10-4, Mercy 96, clear the hospital, returning at 12:49.
Now you might have numerous.
Go ahead. Valid Class D, negative NCIC.
10-4, I got a hit on him at Associated.
in the county.
Tower 251.
Both units will be clear.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, stand by for an additional EMS call on Coolidge.
190 to county with a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Boulevard near KFC with 21972 Mary Lincoln. 21972 ML. It's a white Ford truck.
Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport, second EMS call number 5656 on Coolidge
In front of KFC on the
between
boulevard.
Beatty and Euclid for a 75-year-old female, dizzy, vertigo, and unable to get up. BLS priority response recommended. Callers requesting a silent approach. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, EMS requested. Second call, 5656 on Coolidge Avenue between Beatty Ave and Euclid Ave for a 75-year-old female, dizziness and vertigo, unable to get up. BLS priority response recommended. Incident on LFD TAC 1. They are requesting a silent approach. Fire control clear at 12:51.
Dispatch 964.
9M64.
We're on location.
10-4. NT190, checking your status.
10-4, Schwinn.
10-4.
Two on data.
Zone 2.
Can you pull me back out with 133, please?
10-4.
Fire control to Lewiston 1, standby for a second EMS call, 630 Cayuga.
Car 37, County.
37.
I'm clear. Code 2.
10-4.
I'm clear. Code 2.
Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 1, second EMS call, 630 Cayuga Street between South 7th and South 6th. 87-year-old female fell 2 days ago, now unable to move and complaining of rib pain. BLS standard response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 1, second EMS call, 630 Cayuga Street between South 6th and South 7th. 87-year-old female fell 2 days ago, now unable to move and complaining of rib pain. BLS standard response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 12:54.
Niagara County to car 37.
37.
You check in the area of Pelicanos for a male walking east on the boulevard in the center lanes. White male with glasses, early 70s with a cane.
Stays across the street at the campground. It was 10-4 a few minutes ago.
10-4. Do you want me to clear it?
Go back and check on him. I just saw him a minute ago. It's fine, but I'll go back.
10-4.
Car 133, county on data.
One 3-3.
Myself, Zone 2 and Zone 1 are going to be en route to 2858 Porter Center Road in the town of Porter. 2858 Porter Center.
190 County, I'm clear, code 1.
10-4.
Four, 962.
I am 62.
Or 77 County.
77. 62 is going to be called Niagara Falls 4.
One male in custody out of the jail.
Copy. 10-4. So you're advised 3 NCSO warrants, 2 City Lockport warrants, and 2
Frontier
State Police
and
Lockport
Tri
warrants.
Community, your ambulance requested mutual aid 2310 River Road.
10-4.
Between Liberty and Hurd. It's going to be at the corner of Hurd Street for medical
I'm
alarm
dropping you the
activation.
3 IRLs
80-year-old
for ours.
female,
Do you want
no
them
patient
for the
contact.
2 City and
Repeating
2
to
State
Frontier
Police
and Tri Community, your ambulance requested mutual aid 2310 River Road between Liberty and Hurd Street. It's going to be at the corner of Hurd for medical alarm activation. 80-year-old female with no patient contact. BLS priority FD EMS 1259 Niagara County Fire. Fire Control to Lewiston 1, checking your status.
Just wanted to make sure you copied. We're going to Niagara Falls.
Copy that.
Is there an EMT on our board?
Fire Control to Lewiston 1, EMT requested your hall for the EMS call. 630 Cuba Street. Repeating to Lewiston 1. Second set of tones, EMT requested your hall for the EMS call at 630 Cuba Street. Second time out, 1300.
Fire Control, Frontier Base.
Frontier Base.
Standing by for crew.
10-4, standing by for crew at 1301.
County Fire, Tri Community 1.
Tri Community Unit 1.
Responding basic level.
10-4, you're responding basic level 2310 River Road. That'll be on the corner of Hurd at 1302.
County Fire, we have EMT coming down with their ambulance from Upper Mountain for a call. Lewiston 1.
10-4, does Upper Mountain need tone?
Not that I know of.
10-4.
Fire Control 26R9's route to Lewiston. You can tone it out, please.
10-4. You're responding 630 Cayuga at 1303. Niagara County Fire Control to Upper Mountain. Be advised 26R9 is responding mutually to Lewiston 1. 630 Cayuga Street for an 87-year-old female who fell. Repeating to Upper Mountain, be advised your 26R9 is responding mutually to Lewiston 1 for an EMS call 630 Cayuga Street between South 7th and South 6th for the 87-year-old female who fell. Fire Control clear at 1304.
Fire Control 5-3.
5M3.
Standing by for full crew out to the hall. We'll need it for the comes.
10-4 standing by for a crew en route to the hall.
Mercy 96 Fire Control.
Mercy 96.
We're back in county covering East Via TC.
10-4, Mercy 96, back in service covering the east out of Terry's Corners at 1305.
Lewiston 1 FP4, the county fire.
Lewiston 1, FP4.
On location on Cayuga.
10-4, on location, Cayuga, 1305.
Car 278, county traffic. Car 278. I'll be in the 1200 block of 31 with Pennsylvania Reg, King Tom Edward 9313, KTE 9313, the black Nissan.
1200 block of Thunder Settlement.
Car 37.
Car 37.
I'm in the area.
10-4.
Car 133 County, you can mark us on location.
10-4, 133.
NT 228 County Traffic.
NT 228, go ahead.
Southbound lane of Twin City, just past Shank, New York plate, Lincoln Union King 7657, LUK 7657. Should come back to a black Supra.
10-4. Car 278, checking your status. Over. Received.
Nine M 64 fire dispatch.
9M64.
Transporting one cold, Lockport Memorial.
Cold to Lockport 1309.
County Fire, Tri Community 1.
Tri Community Unit 1.
On location.
Unit 1 on location.
NT 228, checking your status.
10-4 issue.
10-4.
Car 278, County.
Car 278.
I'll be clear.
10-4.
Fire control, 5 and 3.
5M3.
5 and 3 responding to it, says Tri Community 1.
10-4, you're responding 2310 River on the corner of Hurd at 1311.
County Fire, 7M10 route.
10-4, you're en route 630 Cayuga Street at 1311.
Fire control, 5 and 3 EMS.
5M3.
You can put us on location with Tri Community.
5M3 out with Tri Community.
County Fire, Tri Community 1.
Code 1.
Tri Community.
Be advised,
10-4.
both doors are locked, no response from inside.
You received alarm company had no key. Lockbox information will send patrol your way for possible forced entry.
Yeah.
Niagara County, Zone 12.
12.
Use this EMS at 2310 River Road, the corner of Hurd. Then a medical alarm with no contact, and they can't get anyone to come to the door.
10-4.
Fire control, EMS 21.
EMS 21.
21's clear the hospital.
10-4, County EMS 21, clear the hospital at 1313.
Zone 12, you can disregard. Someone just came to the door.
12, 10-4.
County Fire 798.
709A.
On location, Buffalo.
On location, Buffalo General, 1313.
Zone 7.
10 on location at 1313.
7. Property damage accident in a lot of Walmart, aisle 10.
Go ahead.
10-4, we're on location. 10-4, dark blue GMC terrain by the cart corral, closest to Wendy's.
Out at Lockport 1313.
10-4.
County traffic.
Go ahead.
For control 5 and 3 and EMS.
5 and 3.
We've been clear turning, X1 trip, checking you'll be clearing
Car
momentarily.
133, zone 1 and 2, checking your status.
XNL trip, try community clear momentarily.
We're 10-4.
Receive.
Car 37.
Car 37.
Party's back in his room at the Royal Motel. I'm clear code 2.
10-4.
Car 98 County traffic.
98.
I'll be on South Transit in front of AutoZone near Cratch. Lincoln 3151 LFL 3151.
Front of AutoZone.
Tonawanda County.
621. Go ahead.
625 myself en route to County Court with 2.
10-4.
Status.
10-4 issue.
10-4. Car 278 County traffic. 278. Wilson Road at Mountain View with Lincoln Frank Boy 2026. LFB 2026. Blue Ford.
Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg.
10-4.
Community Unit 2 call, 6922 Village Drive, 6922 Village Drive between Manor Lane and the dead end. 83-year-old female, dehydrated and weak, possible UTI. Use the front door. BLS priority
Unit 10
response
Porter
recommended.
Center, checking your status.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to St. Johnsburg, Tri-Community Unit 2 call.
10-4.
6922. 6922 Village Drive between Manor Lane and the dead end.
Campground.
For an 83-year-old female, dehydrated and weak, possible UTI. You stay to use the front door. BLS priority response recommended. Incidents on FDEMS. Fire control clear at 1319.
Fire 98 County.
98.
Show me clear, coach.
10-4.
County Fire, Tri-Community 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
Clear with a sign-off. We can take that call if you want Unit 2 to stand down.
10-4. Tri-Community Unit 1, you're clear with a sign-off, handling the call for Unit 2, 6922 Village Drive. Niagara County Fire Control, Tri-Community. Unit 2 is in service. Unit 1 is able to handle 6922 Village. Repeating to Tri-Community. Unit 2 is in service. Tri-Community Unit 1 is able to handle 6922 Village Drive with St. Johnsburg at 1321.
Receive 7 of 10. Clear returning at 1321.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
We'll be clear code 2.
10-4. Two 278, checking your status.
What's up?
Tonawanda County, both units on location.
Copy 621.
Fire Patrol 20M7A.
20M7A.
En route, switching to EMS.
10-4, 20M7A, you're en route 6922 Village Drive at 1323.
NT 1 and 0 County with a vehicle stop.
20 and 7B to fire control.
20 and 7B.
Go ahead. We're going to be gathering your crew. We'll
Boulevard
be all set with
Schultz
phones.
with 12855 Nor
10-4, all
Everett.
set with tone.
12855 NE.
1324.
A white Nissan.
Ten-4, Boulevard and Schultz.
County Dispatch, Upper Mountain 2609 on EMS.
2609.
Transferring to Mary's 22165.
Received at 1326.
Situate County traffic.
Go ahead.
In front of 408 Robinson, New York plate, Lincoln Paul Charles 3785, LPC 3785. Should come back to a gray Mazda.
408 Robinson.
One 90 County, I'm clear for 1.
20 and 7A.
7A, Track 21 on location.
20 and 7A, Tri Community 1 on location, 1327.
Oh, fire control 20M3.
20M3.
Here, 278.
En route, switching to FD EMS.
Air 278.
271 for 511, and I'll be clear for 1.
6922 Village
10-4.
Drive, switching to EMS at 1327.
M3, 20M7 at EMS.
Go ahead.
If you're not already, you can go for hold.
Already common cold turning on to Whitmer as we speak.
Niagara County, I'm clear, code 1.
I copy. I'm just finishing something in the call.
Copy, I wasn't sure if you copied.
Niagara County to 1A86. NT228 checking their status. Four. Where's he?
Already control 20M3 FDEMS.
20M3.
On location.
10-4, 20M3.
Zone 6, heavy.
Zone 6.
Could you redrop us to RL25-17144?
Stand by.
County Dispatch, Upper Mount, 2609, EMS.
609.
Transport completed at St. Mary's, 22167.
1332. Niagara County to 9M62.
Cover 6-2.
Still showing you on scene. Everything 10-4.
We've been en route to Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4.
I'm 645 dispatch.
Item 64.
Clear Lockport back in service.
10-4. Clear Lockport.
Six, heavy on data.
Unit calling on data.
Suspect will be en route to your office paperwork.
10-4.
Radio to car 32.
32.
Do you have the subpoena folder?
That's 10-4.
10-4. Do you have a subpoena for Bianca Henry?
That's affirmative.
10-4. She's at the complaint window if you'd like to come serve her.
10-4. I'll be en route.
Car 133 County.
Car 133.
You can clear zone 1 and zone 2. You can keep me on this call.
10-4.
Can you just put in the notes no results at the hot house?
10-4.
7 County traffic.
Zone 7.
Front Chevrolet on transit with Lincoln Henry John 5885, LHJ 5885, white blazer.
In front of Heinrich Chevrolet.
.32 to radio. I'll be on scene.
10-4.
Fire Control 20M7A.
20M7A.
St. Johnsburg, clear returning. Track Committee 1 with transport.
10-4. St. Johnsburg clear. 1338.
Park control 9M62.
9M62.
On location, Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4.
County Fire, Tri-Community 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
En route to Fillmore Suburban Cold.
10-4.
Zone 7, checking your status.
Where's 10-4?
Received.
$32 to radio. I'll be clear.
Zone 7 County data. Zone 7 County data.
Zone 7.
One female in custody. Can we get a truck on call?
10-4.
Fire Control to Lewiston 2, EMS call 1056, 1056 Sweet Home Road
County
between
Zone
Divide
7.
and Mayflower. 67-year-old male, diabetic issues,
7.
keeps falling, blood
You have
sugar reading of
Adams,
288. Repeating to
10-4, thank you.
Lewiston 2, EMS call 1056, 1056 Sweet Home Road between Divide and Mayflower for a 67-year-old male, diabetic issues, keeps falling, blood sugar of 288. BLS priority, FDEMS 1350, Niagara County Fair.
And T190 to County with a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Shawnee at the Boulevard with 31780 Nora Charles. 31780 NC. It's a orange Ford van.
Shawnee at Niagara Falls Boulevard.
212 County.
NC 212.
I'll be in service North Beach on the afternoon shift.
10-4.
One eight six County, I'll be out.
10-4. NCON was a route also. Eight six, confirming you're at the Harrison Lane address.
That's right.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
We'll be clear.
10-4.
One 90 to County, I'm clear. Code 1.
10-4.
Fire control to Lewiston 2, checking your status. Control to Lewiston 2, your second set of tones. EMT and manpower requested your hall. Mercy requested start heading to 1056 Sweet Home Road between Divide and Mayflower for the 67-year-old male. Diabetic issues, keeps falling. Blood sugar reading of 280. Repeating to Lewiston 2, second set of tones. EMT and manpower requested your hall. Mercy requested start heading to the area. 1056 Sweet Home Road between Divide and Mayflower for the 67-year-old male. Diabetic issues, keeps falling. Blood sugar reading of 288. BLS priority, FD EMS. 1356 Niagara County Fire.
Phantom 62 Fire Control.
62.
Clear Niagara Falls. Run back to the city.
Clear the Niagara Falls.
1357. Mercy 96, fire control.
Mercy 96.
Mercy 96 is going to be out of service on a transfer, Lockport to Kenmore.
10-4 Lockport to Kenmore.
County Fire, Lewiston 2 base.
Lewiston 2 base.
Has Mercy been dispatched to this call?
It's affirmative.
Thank you.
10-4, do you need any further tones?
County Fire, Mercy 78.
Mercy 78.
We'll respond with Lewiston 2.
10-4 Mercy 78, you're responding 1056 Sweet Home Road at 1400 hours. Fire control to Lewiston 2 base, do you need any further tones?
One more tone for manpower.
Car 49, County.
Car 49.
In service.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 2. Third set of tones, manpower requested for the EMS call. Mercy 78 now requested to the scene. 1056 Sweet Home Road, 1056 Sweet Home Road between Divide Road and Mayflower. 67-year-old male, diabetic issues and falls. BLS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 2. Third set of tones, manpower requested for the EMS call. Mercy 78 now requested to the scene. 1056 Sweet Home Road between Divide and Mayflower for the 67-year-old male, diabetic problem and falling. BLS priority response recommended. Incidents on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1401.
Niagara County Zone 11.
Zone 11.
7210 Williams Road, apartment 115 for fraud complaint.
10-4. Fire emergency 78. On location.
10-4. One 86 on data.
1886.
I spoke to the complainant. You can show all units out on Lake Road.
10-4 1886.
County Fire, Lewiston 2, 8M10 responding.
10-4, 8M10, you're responding. 1056 Sweet Home at 1404.
2 Niagara County, you can drop me a call for warrant execution on Vandervoort and Shank.
10-4.
$205 to 207.
Go ahead.
Can you just make sure that other portable's turned off when you guys are all set?
10-4.
To the radio, 1065, traffic stop.
Go ahead.
30 to the radio, 1065, traffic stop.
Go ahead with that stuff.
I'll be in front of 152 Pine Street with Lincoln King Edward 2931, LKE 2931.
229 County, one in custody.
One in custody at 1407.
Two two nine County.
Go ahead.
I'll have that mail back and out to my station.
10-4. Name?
Two to County.
222, go ahead.
I'm going to be in service, badge 412.
Zone 11 on location.
10-4-11.
County.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burkholz and
I'll be
Sanborn.
on my
Your
station.
equipment
I'll attach
requested
them now
at
shortly.
Horizon Village, 6301 Indicon Drive East. For smoke detector activation coming 10-4. in from the left restroom. Incident will be on FD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Burkholz and Sanborn. Your equipment requested at Horizon Village, 6301 Indicon Drive East. For a smoke detector from the left restroom called in by the alarm company. Incident will be on FD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1411. Tempor 2609 back in service in quarters 1411.
On location somewhere.
Fire Control 21 on 7A is en route.
10-4-21, I'm 7A. You're responding to Horizon Village 6301 Indicon Drive East at 1412.
Niagara County 1827.
27.
We're receiving a fire alarm from Horizon Village 6301 Indicon Drive East. Smoke detector from the restroom. I'll let you know if fire personnel get on location before you.
Receive.
County Driver.
Go ahead.
In front of 670 East Robinson with New York Charles Mary Adam 7220. CMA
Fire Control, this is Burkhold Space.
7220.
Standing by for crew.
Come back to a blue Kia Soul.
10-4, Burkhold Space. Do you need any further tones?
10-4.
Fire Control 21 on 7A is on location investigating.
10-4-21, I'm 7A on location investigating at 1416. Burkhold Space, do you need any further tones?
NC2 County for traffic.
10-4, Fire Control to Sanborn Base, checking your status.
Go ahead.
Swinging at Roncroft with Lincoln David Boy 3704. LED 3704. Be on Blackboard.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burkhold, second set of tones for the fire alarm activation at Horizon Village 6301 Indicon Drive East. Repeating to Burkhold, second set of tones for your fire alarm activation, Horizon Village 6301 Indicon Drive East, coming from the left restroom. Incidents in FD TAC 1, Fire Control clear at 1417. Niagara County Fire Control to Adams EMS 14, number 14 on Forest Lake Drive off of Forest Parkway. 73-year-old male, difficulty walking and weakness. BLS priority response, recommended incidents on FDEMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Adams EMS requested number 14. 14 on Forest Lake Drive off of Forest Parkway. 73-year-old male, difficulty walking and weakness. BLS priority response recommended. Incidents on FDEMS. Fire control clear at 1418.
33.
Search control, 2178, TAC 1.
2178.
Possible disturbance.
Everything's 10-4 over here, just working on silencing the alarm. You can hold everybody in quarters.
Everything's 10-4, silencing the alarm, holding all equipment in quarters.
Cars at Woodbury in a possible related call. Caller was an individual
for 2178, hold all equipment in quarters at 1419.
There may or may not be a male that is naked in the area of Woodbury walking around. Call may be related. No other call besides the crisis service call on that.
Sanborn Base, same traffic.
Down 4. NT210, checking your status.
Number.
4.
Woodbury, be advised. The caller is going to be from 75. She states that it's next door to her in the blue house. It should be 67 Woodbury.
Did she confirm anything about the male?
That's affirmative, but he is not observed at this moment. She stated she last observed him about an hour ago.
Niagara County NT212.
Good.
Suspicious activity. 111 Oliver Street, 111 Oliver Street. They stayed in front of the train museum. There's 2 black males, shabby dressed, possible drug activity. Caller wanted to remain anonymous.
4.
NT206, can you respond with him?
206.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Clear code 2.
Down 4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Adams Base, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control to Adams Base. Niagara County Fire Control to Adams. Second set of tones for your EMS call number 14. 14 Forest Lake Drive off of Forest Parkway. For the 73-year-old male, difficulty walking and weakness. BLS priority response
27.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Adams. Second set of tones for your EMS call number 14. 14 on Forest Lake Drive off of Forest Parkway. For the 73-year-old male, difficulty walking and weakness. BLS priority response recommended. Incident on FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 1424.
$212 County, both units in the area.
10-4.
$212 County.
T212.
My computer's down. Can you just add narrative that they live at 100 Oliver and they're across the street smoking a cigarette? I'll be clear.
10-4. They live at 100 Oliver and they're across the street smoking a cigarette.
Fire Control 2170, TAC 1.
Torium 70.
Alarm was next door at Hillary's house, which is under the same address. Unknown cause of alarm in the men's bathroom. You can show Sanborn and Burkholz back in service.
10-4 alarm in Hillary's house. Everybody back in service at 1427.
Ten four Burkholz Base, you copy your
621
service at 1427. Fire Control to Sanborn Base.
621.
Both units clear County Court en route to the Sally Port with 2.
Sanborn Base back in service.
10-4, 1428. Fire Control to Adams Base, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control to Adams, third set of tones for the EMS call number 14. 1-4 on Forest Lake Drive off of Forest Parkway for the 73-year-old male, difficulty walking and weakness. BLS priority response recommended. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Adams, third set of tones for your EMS call number 14. 1-4 on Forest Lake Drive off of Forest Parkway for the 73-year-old male, difficulty walking and weakness. BLS priority response recommended. Incidents on FDEMS. Fire control clear at 1429.
Checking your status.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4.
Engine 4.
EMS 211 DeMatteo Drive between Sandra Lane and East Boundary. 65-year-old male, difficulty breathing, is not currently doing a breathing treatment. ALS priority response. He'll be on NTFD TAC 1.
211 DeMatteo.
County Fire Emergency 78 on EMS.
Go ahead.
Trans 21 non-emergent, St. Mary's.
County Fire Lewiston 2 on EMS.
Go ahead.
8 and 10 is clear returning.
10-4.
Six to one at County, both units out of the Sally Port.
10-4.
NT 174 County.
NT 174. Niagara County to NT car 10.
Execution, it's that same party. I just have 2 warrants.
Paramedics 10-4. Paramedics to Niagara Falls Boulevard and 290 to 211 Amadeo Drive between Sandra Lane and East Boundary Street.
Copy, paramedics.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Will we clear code 1 from that traffic stop?
10-4.
Fire Control 9M62.
9M62.
Back in the city in service.
10-4.
Back to the Fire Control. Got 10 engine fire location.
Car engine 4 location 4235.
County Fire Mercy 78.
Mercy 78.
Conservation St. Mary's.
10-4.
625 County.
625, go ahead.
Myself, 621, clear to Silly Port. Brought to the U.S. Marshals for pickup.
625, 62. Niagara County.
229.
I'll be clear.
NT2 Tonawanda County for traffic.
Go ahead.
On Parkview, Ed Sweeney, with John, Adam, Sam, 6114. JAS, 6114. Be on a black Kia.
Parkview at Sweeney.
27. All units are 10.
10-4.
County NT 210, status check. Briefing.
County.
Go ahead.
Can you drop me in 228 a call for a premise check at 247 Oliver?
10-4.
NT 228 County.
NT 228.
In service, car 12, West Beach.
10-4.
NT 210 County. I'm clear.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to City of Lockport. EMS requested 51 Reed Street off of Elmwood Ave. For the 19-year-old male with a high heart rate requesting an eval, BLS standard recommended incident will be on your TAC 1.
212, County, can you switch me to car 19?
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to City of Lockport. EMS requested 51 Reed Street off of Elmwood Ave for the 19-year-old male with a high heart rate requesting an eval. BLS standard recommended incident will be on LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control clear, 1453.
Two two five, County.
225.
In service, City 11.
Down for it.
Two 12, County, we're both on location.
Down for it.
Two two seven, County.
NT 227.
In service, SDO Lieutenant 203.
Down for it.
226, County.
6.
In service, South Care 7.
Fire Control 9M62.
9M62, go ahead.
En route back to Reed Street.
Copy, 9M62 responding.
NCON 914 to County on data.
NCON 914.
You can show me clear of Lake Road.
10-4.
County Fire, try Community 1.
Try Community 1 on EMS, go ahead.
Clear Fillmore returning.
Try Community 1, clear the hospital.
County Density units on Oliver Street checking your status.
10-4, we're clear.
Down for it.
Cars, you can 19.
Park Control 963 is on location.
3 on scene. 6-2 on scene. Car 10.
Twin City to Kenmore Mercy, all companies are cleared to Madio.
Copy. Twin City to Kenmore, all NT units are clear.
NT Engine 6 to Fire Control. Engine 6 is back in quarters.
Copy. Engine 6, you're back in at 1459.
Zone 11 County in service.
Receive Zone 11.
Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
Service.
Receive.
Car 47 County.
Car 47.
Ground service, have a good night.
Received you as well.
Fire Emergency 78.
Mercy 78.
Clear the hospital back service in the west.
10-4, clear the hospital back in service in the west.
9M62, go ahead.
Transporting 1 Lockport.
Copy 9M62 en route to Lockport.
Engine 4 to fire control. Engine 4 back quarters.
10-4, engine 4, back in 1505.
NT210 accounting for traffic.
NT210, go ahead.
Sweeney and Parkview with John Lincoln Charlie 3008 JLC 3008 Vienna Blue Chrysler.
Sweeney at Parkview. County to NT 210, checking your status.
Never.
Received.
NT 210 County. I'm clear.
10-4.
Two two six County.
6.
You can put me out of service and out at the wash.
10-4.
9M62 Fire Control.
6-2, go ahead.
On location, Lockport.
9M62
John
at
Bacon.
Lockport.
Go ahead.
In service out at the wash.
10-4 at the wash.
Zone 9 County.
Zone 9.
I'll be in service.
Receive Zone 9.
County Fire EMS 22.
EMS 22.
Just confirming you're showing us in service per pack level.
10-4 in service, paramedic level.
That's clear.
Zone 6 County, in service.
Received Zone 6.
$32.
32.
30 Chapel Street for a check the welfare of an Ann Shice. Callers her doctor's office, stated that she's missed multiple appointments and that they see her husband regularly. Stated her husband is saying she is unable to get out of bed to make her appointments, but refuses to have an ambulance come and check on her.
10-4.
Zone 8 to county.
Zone 8.
In service.
Received Zone 8.
NT203 to county.
NT203.
Can you drop me an additional warrant execution at my station, please? I'll be adding narrative.
10-4. County to Zone 12.
12.
Responding with fire for fire alarm at 7210 Williams Road coming from apartment 321.
10-4.
Zone 2 county, in service.
Received Zone 2.
Zone 1 county, safe traffic.
Received Zone 1.
County Fire Control to Frontier in Burkholtz. Fire alarm 7210 Williams Road, apartment 321 between Williams and Summit View Place. Commercial fire alarm, smoke fire alarm. Incident's going to be on FD TAC 1. County Fire Control repeating to Frontier in Burkholtz. Equipment requested 7210 Williams Road. Between Williams Road to the LaSalle Expressway and the Summit View Place in apartment 321 for the commercial fire alarm. Incident is going to be on FD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control clear 1518.
Car 99 County, I'll be in service.
Received Car 99.
Fire Control, Frontier Base. Frontier Base.
Send back for crew.
10-4, you have an additional call that's about to be toned. Fall County.
Go ahead.
Call location.
Receive.
Niagara County Fire Control to Frontier in Tri-Community Unit 2. EMS requested for a medical alarm that's coming from 2310 River Road between Liberty and Hurd Street. However, for the medical alarm, the patient's home address is 2306 River Road, so both addresses maybe need to be checked. BLS priority recommended incident will be on FD EMS.
Please out.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Frontier in Tri-Community Unit 2. Medical alarm from 2310 River Road between Liberty and Hurd Street.
Walkadiri.
For a medical alarm from an 80-year-old female that lives at 2306 River Road. Both addresses may need to be checked. It's a GPS alarm. BLS priority recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control clear 1520.
County Fire 5-7.
5-7.
Responding to the fire alarm.
10-4, 5-7, responding to the fire alarm.
Fire Control, this is Burkle Space.
Burkle Space.
We never got times for 7210.
10-4, we'll tone up. Niagara County Fire Control to Burkholtz. Responding with Frontier for the fire alarm, 7210 Williams Road, apartment 321, off of Summit View Place. For the commercial fire alarm, incident will be on FD TAC 1. County Fire Control repeating to Burkholtz, responding with Frontier for the fire alarm, 7210 Williams Road, apartment 321, off of Summit View Place. For the commercial fire alarm, incident will be on FD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control clear 1522. You can just notify the fire department. It's a false alarm. Female was cooking. They're just going to have to reset the alarm.
10-4, false alarm set off by cooking.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
We'll be also on zones. We have a crew responding to the station.
10-4, all set on zones, crew responding to the station.
Repeat.
Unit 1, Tri-Community Unit 2 will be handling this call. They are all set on tones for the crew en route to the station.
Fire Control 3-5's en route.
10-4, 3-5 en route.
Tri-Community 1, if you're clear of the hospital, return to your quarters if you want to switch back to dispatch for further.
225, kind of clear, code 2.
Down 4.
Fire control 3M7's route.
10-4, 3M7 en route.
County Fire, 5-7, TAC 1.
5M7, go ahead.
You can show me on location.
5M7 on location.
Fire control 3M7's on location.
10-4, 3M7 on location.
Fire control 5-3.
3.
Send by for an EMT out to the station.
For standing by for an EMT en route to the station for River Road.
County Fire, 5-7, TAC 1.
5M7, go ahead.
You can hold everyone else in quarters for the fire alarm. We're just going to double check. 212, Tony.
10-4, we have 3-5 on the road. Do you want them to continue cold or return them to quarters?
I have 30 on the road. They can continue cold.
Copy 3-5 to continue cold for Williams Road. All of the units remain in quarters.
Fire control 235, you copy?
That's negative.
You are to respond cold. All of their units responding to 7210 Williams Road.
Go ahead.
Stay in quarters.
10-4.
3-5 copies, we're on location.
10-4 on location. Direct Community Unit 1, go ahead.
Spoke with Unit 2. They're still waiting for their EMT, so we're going to be taking the medical alarm call, River Road.
10-4, we'll put you on it.
Fire Control, Tri-Community 2 is in service.
10-4, Direct Community Unit 2 back in service. 5735, TAC 1.
Go ahead. 5-3 to 5-7 on TAC 1, were you calling us?
32, just checking your status.
Negative 5-3.
Tough work, can you 21 of that, please?
Fire Control 3-5 is clear returning.
Copy 3-5, clear returning.
Five and three, go ahead.
5-3 is going to respond to assist track community. Switching to EMS.
10-4, 5 and 3 responding.
NT 210 accounting for traffic.
210, go ahead.
Walk in Old Falls with Frank Lincoln Edward 9591. FLE 9591. Damn White Honda.
Walk in Old
5-3,
Falls.
go ahead.
You can make 5-3 on location.
Copy 5M3 on location.
Car 132 to county. I'll be out of service.
Received, have a good night.
County Fire 5-7, TAC 1.
5M7, go ahead.
All units are going to be clear 7210. You can show me en route.
Car 133, county on data.
Yeah, it's clear.
Car 133.
7210 Williams, you're en route
Can
to
you just mark me en route to the town of Porter Court for a warrant?
10-4.
5-3 5-7 EMS.
Donate to county.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Show me on location.
10 for location.
You can respond calls. Let me just name this earlier. She didn't realize she was on it. I didn't EMT to sign off or do whatever.
I copy. We'll be there momentarily. Five and 7, 5 and 3, EMS.
5-3.
Is Tri Community on location yet?
That's negative. Not yet.
County to NT 210, checking your status.
5 and 7, Tri Community Unit 2 on EMS.
Received.
5-7 is going to be Unit 1.
Unit 1, you guys can probably go back in service. If you want to respond cold, I'll let you know for sure.
Car 282, County. Car 282.
Tri Community copies. We're just by Frontier
I'll be out of
base
service.
right
Have a
now.
nice night. Received you as well.
You guys will probably beat me to the location then. 299 county. Go ahead and do the sign off. Same traffic.
Received car 299.
10-4. County Fire, Tri-Community 1 on location.
Copy, Tri-Community 1 on scene.
County Fire 507 EMS. Show me a location.
Copy, 5M7 on location.
NT 210 County for traffic.
NT 210, go ahead.
The walk at Old Falls with Lincoln King Young 3918, LKY 3918, being a white GMC.
All good, Old Falls.
Control 3-5's inquiries, you can clear us. Have a good day.
10-4, thank you. You as well, 3-5.
County Fire 5.
5M7.
All units are going to be clear the second call.
10-4.
Thirty Jews out of the housing authority.
Over. County to NT 210, checking your status.
7.
Repeat. County to NT 226.
226.
Are you clear of the watch?
10-4.
Receipt. County NT 226 and NT 225.
226. 225.
226 and 225, if you could both start for Spruce Elementary, 195 Spruce Street for a commercial berg coming from the custodial door.
226. 225. NT2 Dunn County. I'm clear.
Over.
Two two six County ML.
Over.
One in County.
NT 196.
I'll be in service K9 vehicle 20.
Over. County to NC 226, checking your status.
I'm 10-4, everything looks secure. Is the key holder responding?
Negative.
10-4.
Car 99, county traffic.
Car 99.
31 in front of NCCC. Adam King Sam 8552 AKS 8552. It's a gray GMC.
31 in front of the city Niagara.
Car 49, county.
Car 49.
I'll be out at the academy for a few hours.
Received. County Zone 11, Zone 12.
Zone 11.
Controls.
There's no spark alarm coming from 6908 on Walmart Road. It's coming in as a garage door in hall motion. Negative key holder at this time.
11 copy.
Oh, copy.
County Car 99, checking your status.
I'm all set.
Received.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burkles and Tri-Community. Medical alarm, the Sawyer Garden Apartments, 2132 Sawyer Drive, apartment 305 between Plaza and Williams. The 68-year-old female who fell, no injuries. BLS standard record.
Zone 9 county.
Will be on FD.
Zone 9.
I'll be en route to IPO for transport.
To Burkles and Tri-Community. Medical alarm, the Sawyer Garden Apartments, 2132 Sawyer Drive, apartment 305, between Plaza and Williams. The 68-year-old female who fell with no injuries, BLS standard recommended. Incident will be on FD. Niagara County Fire Control clear. 1550.
Fire Control, 3M7B's responding, Sawyer Gardens.
10-4, 3M7B responding, Sawyer Gardens.
Close 3 and 4 to fire control. We're responding.
10-4, 3M4 responding.
Switching EMS.
10-4, switching EMS.
Phone call, County.
County Fire Tri-Community 1.
I'm on location. I don't see any vehicles on the driveway.
Confirm location, no vehicles on site.
Responding.
10-4 responding.
Car 133, county on data. I'm out at the court.
Oregon Trail 3M7 en route.
For 3M7 en route.
NT226.
225 can disregard. Be clear code 2.
10-4, 225 copy.
225 copy.
Fire Tri-Community 1.
Tri-Community 1 on EMS, go ahead.
On location, 2132 Sawyer.
10-4, Tri-Community 1 on location.
Fire Control 3M7B FDMS.
3M7B, go ahead.
Myself,
County to
3M4 on location.
NT212.
10-4, both units.
NT212, if you could see our complainant at Bishop Gibbons Apartments, 1110 Payne Avenue. You're going to apartment 134, assisting the public for a possible lost item.
212.
Received building secures on 11, you copy?
Copy.
Zone 7, county traffic. Bypass at Hinman. Stand by for the flight.
Bypass in Hinman. County Car 99, checking your status.
I'll be code 2.
10-4. County 2, 1814. Do you have a party teacher callback?
After Lockport to County, I'll take care of the callback.
10-4.
Copy. 7 on data. Plate.
7.
Lincoln Mary 3071 LNM 3071. It's on a Toyota.
10-4.
Two 12 county on location.
10-4. It's apartment 134.
Copy.
Zone 6 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear back in service.
10-4. County Zone 7, checking your status.
7-4.
Receive.
County Fire Frontier Base.
Frontier Base.
You can clear us from the calls. Have a good night.
Or thank you. You as well, Frontier Base.
Car 19 radio, how do you copy this unit?
10-2.
10.
After Lockport to County, the callback is clear.
10-4. County to Zone 2.
Zone 2.
Since we checked the area, 4182 Ide Road, we got an automated crash notification. No contact's been made.
2 copy.
Three and 7-8. Are you on? Three and 7, yeah. 3 and 7B. 3 and 7B. Try anything on the sign off. They said we could quit. That's received.
Zone 6 County, anybody out with 7?
10-4.
County copied all. Try community doing a sign off.
County to NT 212, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
215 counter.
NT 215.
I'll be in service. I'll be doubled up with 196 though.
10-4.
Frame 4 to fire control on EMS.
3 and 4, good.
All vocal units are clear.
10-4, all Burkholz units clear.
Two on 3 County, out of service.
Received for 2 and 2.
Zone 2 County, be checking the area.
Received.
Two on 2 counter.
Go ahead.
I believe 213 was calling out of service. I'm still in service.
Zone 7 County, both units clear code 2.
Receive.
County Fire, Tri-Community 1.
Tri-Community 1, go ahead.
Clear Sawyer Drive with sign off.
10-4 Tri-Community 1, clear.
Try to DSP Lockport. You have another party at your call box.
Zone 2 County.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing showing. I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Zone 8 County.
Go ahead.
Edit narrative. I'll be clear, code 2.
Received.
NC 210 County for traffic.
NT210, go ahead.
Erie in front of the DPW with John Boy George 8576. JBG 8576 behind a black Nissan.
Erie in front of DPW. County 1A11 and 1A12. Niagara County 2 1A11 and 1A12.
What?
Suspicious male in the caller's backyard at 512 on Applewood Drive. Described as a black male wearing a brown jacket. He arrived on foot approximately in his 30s, going to be sitting in the chair.
Once you receive.
Well, I want 7 County. You can add me to that.
10-4.
Zone 9 data.
09.
I have 1 male en route to 690 Davison Road.
10-4. County Den T210, checking your status.
Cover.
Receive. Done for.
.33 to radio. Can you check 29s for Amanda Bear?
33, what's your 20?
East Ave and Vine. .33, that's furnace.
Simple, thank you.
Car 276 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be in service zone 10, badge 208, and you can drop me 278 call.
10-4.
.33 radio. Can you also check 29 to
Jackie, common spelling. Last name Carlin.
Can you turn in the last name?
Carlin. Charles, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Ida, Nora. Date of birth 8/3/85.
Silver, say bye.
27 is out with them.
Mercy 9-6 Fire Control.
Silver, can you 10-9 your location?
322 East Ave.
Mercy 9-6 is clear of our transfer. We'll be back in service in the east at TC.
10-4, and we're showing negative
10-4, back
29
in service,
Jackie.
Mercy 9-6.
County Fire, Tri-Community 1 on dispatch.
Community Unit 1.
Back in quarters.
10-4, back in quarters.
One for County Row with the mail, ready 10-4.
10-4, out with the mail.
#61 County.
61.
Both units clear. The U.S. Marshals en route to the Sally Port with 6.
10-4.
Car 99 County Traffic.
Car 99.
31 at Walmart. Lincoln Tomboy 2083 LTV 2083 in a black sedan.
Anyone in Walmart?
What do you win for? You're on secondary.
Only one for Vendetta. Got client ID.
Go ahead.
983-282-484. Last name Davis.
No, first time. 21 for Anita.
1-4.
Permits only, negative orders, negative ones.
Negative.
Five coming.
NT225.
I'll be in car 9 for the remainder of the shift.
Stop. County Car 99, checking your status.
I'm all set.
Appreciate you.
Cars on East Ave, check your status.
10-4. One, signal 15.
Done for 1626.
County to NT 226 and NT 225.
226. 225.
NT 226 and NT 225. If you could pull star 4370 Robert Drive, caller's going to be the property owner, stating there's a parking problem in the shared driveway. All parties on location, everybody's calm.
226. 225.
Zone 9 data.
Zone 9.
I'll be out at 690 Davidson.
10-4.
Radio to 32.
Go ahead.
Can you respond to 105 Pennsylvania Ave? County states that a female called 911 stating her 80-year-old husband passed out. However, he's now conscious, and they're just requesting a welfare check of him. They denied EMS at this time.
105 Pennsylvania.
Nora Edward.
.33 at the radio.
Go ahead.
We'll have one female 15 in Route 19, starting mileage 7750.2.
At 1628.
29. Respond to the Aldi's parking lot for a minor accident, no injuries. Caller should be waiting by in a gray Toyota SUV.
Diamond Landscaping.
10-4.
226, I'm out on Robert.
10-4 NP 2226. I was just looking at some previous calls. It looks like 223 advised our caller back in November that this was a civil issue.
Makes sense to me.
10-4.
Turn 99 County Clear Code 2.
10-4. County units on Applewood. Check your status.
We're all set.
10-4. County to Zone 7. That vehicle's going to be northbound on the bypass.
10-4.
County to NT 228 and NT
228.
NT 228 and NT 196. You could both start for 711 492 Oliver Street. Caller states a customer went into the back of the store and spat on the caller. They may be outside now. That suspect is described as a white male wearing a white t-shirt and blue jeans. Last seen running towards Wheatfield.
228 copies, you can put me on location. 225, now you can drop me that.
Down 4225. NT 196, you can disregard.
10-4. Just be advised we're out of the city. Get a warrant.
10-4, do you have an address?
I'm going to drop it as soon as I connect to the internet.
10-4.
Either East Radio Radio. We'll be on scene 19 with that female 15. Ending mileage 77551.5.
16-3, show. Alpha 4.
Car 2512, county traffic.
Car 251.
We on Porter Road next to 7-Eleven with John Paul King 4785, JPK 4785. It is a white Jeep.
7-Eleven.
T-shirt, white male. Shaggy hair.
225 copy.
County to NT 226, everything 10-4.
Yeah, I'm 10-4.
Crazy.
Still on the shoulder of the road currently.
Trying to catch up.
County 1812, can you head that way? 10-4. Zone 7, 1812, the vehicles for northbound on Sunset Drive.
Copy. $27 out.
Alpha 4.
Zone 7, 1812, that vehicle backed into 4923 Sunset Drive. They're hooking their vehicle up to a trailer currently.
Two 228. Are we gonna have charges? We would like charges. 10-4. Do we have security footage by chance? Getting further. 10-4.
Two 12 County, I'm clear. You can drive me 7-Eleven.
10-4.
10-4.
Receive.
Southern County, you can show me in the area.
10-4. County car 277.
Car 277.
We have a property damage accident occurred at 16 University Drive at O'Shea Hall. Complainant will be in the parking lot north of the building in the row closest to Power Vista Drive.
10-4.
Two 12 County. I'll be out at some sort of disturbance at Oliver and Shank. I gotta play King George Union 8896.
Oliver Chink. County to NT 203.
I copy.
Yeah.
226 copy. 226 County.
226, go ahead.
I'm clearing up here. Is there somewhere you need me?
10-4, if you get back 212, Oliver at Shank called out some kind of disturbance.
10-4. Turning 9 County traffic.
Go ahead.
31 just west of Shawnee. John Charles King 4634 JTK 4634. It's a gray Dodge.
10-4, 31 near Shawnee.
County to NT 212, checking your status.
Mike, you should change the address to 278 Oliver.
278, Oliver. 226 and 203, copy.
Thanks, Al.
County to NT 212, everything 10-4. Received.
117 County.
Go ahead.
Here, Hudson.
Mal's going to be waiting for an Uber ride. You should all units clear.
10-4.
Car 133, county on data.
133.
I handed off that warrant to Zone 2. I'm going to be clear, Code 1 DIR and out of service.
10-4.
For the plate.
Go ahead.
New York, King William Adams, 3423, KWA 3423 on a Chevy Camaro.
Receive. Stand by. Time for. County NT 226. It's showing valid for that vehicle coming back on a Camaro. Also showing valid for the RO. Joseph Galetta. -1s, negative orders for him.
10-4. County, if you haven't already, if you could just add him as one of the people interviewed.
10-4. County Car 99, status check.
I'm all set.
10-4.
Car 251 in the county.
Car 251.
Clear traffic.
Received. Niagara County zones 2 and 3.
Zone 2.
Zone 3.
4449 Wilson Burt Road. A caller is going to be a delivery driver. States the person at that location sent a dog out after him. We're getting further.
2 copies.
3 copies.
Our caller is going to be male. States he was bit by the dog.
Radio to 32. 32, can you respond to Nickel Street for a 2-car motor vehicle accident? No injuries.
10-4.
Car 99 County, I'll be clear. Code 2.
Received.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wilson and South Wilson. Stand by at Wilson's Hall, 250 Young Street, between Catherine and McChesney for a possible K-9 bite. Somebody in the crew at Wilson Fire Hall have an officer call fire control. Incident will be on FD EMS. Repeating to Wilson and South Wilson. Stand by at Wilson's Hall, 250 Young Street, between Catherine and McChesney. Possible K-9 bite. Somebody in the crew at the hall have a line officer call in. Incident will be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control, clear 1649.
Go ahead.
Fire Control, emergency 98.
It's negative. We'll be all clear here.
Unit call, can you repeat?
Okay.
Fire Control, this is emergency 98. We'll be out of service on a transfer, Lockport to Sisters.
County then
10-4,
212,
emergency
everything
98, Lockport to Sisters.
Race
226 is clear.
10-4.
203 is clear.
10-4, okay. County Density units at 711, everything 10-4.
10-4.
Race
NT 212 County.
NT 212.
I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
27 is clear.
M7 to Fire Control.
24-7.
We're assembling a crew.
10-4, 24-7, assembling a crew.
County Zone 7-112, status check.
10-4, we still in the driveway, hooking it up.
Receive.
Car 276, county traffic.
Go ahead.
I'll be in front of 4308 Creek with New York Reg King, David Henry, 8498. KDH 8498, white Toyota Tundra.
4308 Creek. County 111, 117.
Go ahead. 17.
207 Eagle Drive. A caller states the male Adam didn't show up for work today, and he stated he was home sick with children. A caller wants a welfare check. This is an ongoing issue between them and custody problems. A caller would like a call back from patrol with the outcome.
Receive.
County on data.
276.
Can you add a medical call for this? My driver of my stop has a medical emergency. He's got a laceration in the hand. I'll be escorting him to Mount St. Mary's.
NC 210 accounting for traffic.
NC 210, go ahead.
Okay, if I control to Wright's Corners.
See Park View at Sweeney.
Equipment requested
Boy, Ocean,
4551
Boy,
Sunset Drive
Yankee,
between Lee and Niagara Street for the commercial fire alarm coming from the Dynet smoke detector.
On a blue Subaru.
Incident will be on FD TAC 1.
With Sweeney.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Wright's Corners. Your equipment is requested 4551 Sunset Drive between Lee and Niagara Street, the Western New York DDSO Sunset Drive for the commercial fire alarm for the Dynet smoke detector. Incident will be on FD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control clear 1656.
Car 99 county traffic.
Go ahead.
4974 Sounder Settlement. Henry Adam Nora 5249, HAN 5249 Black Buick.
Okay, if I control to Wright's Corners, the caller from the building states that it was set off from the stove, no smoke or fire seen. They are currently evacuating.
Both units out to Sallyport.
10-4.
Zone 2 County. On location.
10-4.
Fire Control 30M7A.
30M7A.
I'm responding to the scene from Miller Hoses District.
10 for 30M7A responding to the scene from Miller Hoses District.
Tony, the county.
Fire Control 30M7B.
You can show me out with car 99.
30M7B.
10-4.
En route for the city.
10 for
Car 276 County.
Car 276.
Can you show me out at St. Mary's?
Receive.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
County 2,
11,
30M7A and 30M7B. Did you copy the transmission regarding the caller on location?
Received. Copy.
County Fire 33.
33.
En route to Sunset.
10-4-33 en route to Sunset.
Donate.
I will be clear, code 2.
10-4.
County to NT226.
Go ahead.
NT226, if you could check the area,
Fire control,
289
30M7A.
Kane Avenue for a low-hanging wire.
30M7A.
10-4.
We'll hold with engine 3 for now. Everything else can stand by in quarters.
10-4, holding with engine 3. Everyone else to stay in quarters.
County Fire 33's on location. Nothing showing. What's their TAC?
10-4 on location. Nothing showing. Going to be on TAC 1.
Seven on data. Client ID.
24M7 to fire control. We have a full advance crew on standby at our hall.
10-4, full advance crew standby at your hall.
Zone 7 on data.
Go ahead with the client ID.
689-531-263, repeating 689-531-263, David Dodd.
Showing back validity, David, negative orders, -1.
10-4.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
That male is requesting EMS for a scratch on his back.
10-4, where's the scratch located? Where was the scratch located?
On his back.
10-4.
NT 1 County.
NT unit calling you were broken.
NT 196 County.
196, go ahead.
If I give you a client ID, can you run them for a registration group search and tell me if there's any vehicles registered to them?
10-4, go ahead.
415-148-605, 415-148-605.
Crazy, stand by. Two 278.
County Fire 33.
278, can you repeat?
Control 30M7B on location.
Can I have the RL number?
430M7B, 33, go ahead.
33, alarm was set off by cooking. Alarms reset.
25-4786,
All
repeating
race quarters is clear.
4786.
10-4, 30M7B, you concur?
24, I'm 7 to 28 R9.
Good.
You're going to need our assistance, or are you all set?
Stand by, we'll keep you advised.
Zone 9 on data.
Fire Control to City of Lockport, motor vehicle accident, Pine Street and Genesee Street. LPD on location requesting an eval for a female that states she has a foot injury. BLS standard recommended. Incident will be on your TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to City of Lockport, motor vehicle accident, the intersection of Pine and Genesee Street.
Do you want him added to your call?
2 vehicles involved. Female states that she has a foot injury per LPD. BLS standard recommended. Incident will be on LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control clear, 1705.
Zone 9.
I'll be around 5-8.
Mercy 7-8.
Oh, yeah, service on transfer. St. Mary's, Kenmore.
Head forward, Mount St. Mary's to Kenmore.
County to NT 226 and NT 212.
226.
NT 226, we're going to reroute you. NT 212, if you could back them, 628 East Thompson Street for domestic. Between a boyfriend and girlfriend, verbal only at this time. Males requesting a property standby.
226.
212. 225 to 212, I can take that.
Fire Control 9M65.
7-4.
M65.
Respond to Unity and 5.
9M65 responding.
County Fucker, 20 or 9.
28 R9.
Outlook Control. Control.
$33 to radio. Can I get the truck on call for a Jeep 4-door Suburban with airbag deployment?
Southward.
A disturbance at 3114 on Portland Street. Caller stating her 8-year-old male was physically assaulted by a 15-year-old female. They are both on location. The juvenile female is currently yelling at the caller. Both units copy.
Fire Control 9M65 on location.
That.
Oh, it's 9M65 on scene.
97 is responding.
Pine at Lagrange.
County to NT.
We're responding over to Pine.
Happy 97 responding.
Five copy.
Rita 33, you'll have Adam.
7-4.
Couldn't see the county. Car 2903 will be in service. Car 290. County units for Portland Street. The female has now left the address heading towards the park on Nevada Avenue. Described as a white female, approximately 5'5", wearing a purple bonnet, gray sweatpants, and a white shirt.
In service as well.
We're just pulling up on scene.
226, I'm on location.
Copy 97 on scene.
97 on N65. There's no debris on the road and no fluids leaking.
10-4, show 97 in service.
Clear 97 also in service. 1710.
Zone 7 County, you can
28 M7B.
10.
Southeast Return service.
Can you repeat, please?
33 to radio.
Southwest return to service. 33.
10 for 24 and 40, copy.
Can we get a second tow for a gray Jeep 4-door sedan that's undrivable?
Okay, Fire Control to South Wilson Base.
Out for. South Wilson Base.
Did you copy 2809 putting you back in service?
Zone 11.
Copy that.
C in tandem, 3076 on Center Summit Road. Your caller is going to be in the parking lot regarding harassing messages she's been receiving.
National Grid Pole 299.
Received any notification necessary?
If you want to get them to come out here and take care of it, hanging off the edge of a tree onto the roadway, but it's not obstructing anything.
Of course.
Where is he?
Car 251 in the county.
Go ahead.
All units will be in the area. I'll be out looking for the female.
10-4. All units in the area. 251 out with the female.
Zone 11 County modification.
10-4.
Long County Mount.
10-4.
Only on 7 County, Mount.
Received.
Car 251 in the county. I'm with the female.
Received. Car 251 out with the female.
I'll be at the park.
10-4. Out with the female at the park.
226.
226, I tried the caller 3 times, unable to leave a voicemail. There's no answer on his phone.
Alright, we're speaking with him. And I got his name and date of birth for you ready to attach.
Right, Corners Base.
B. Jacob, 92487.
5196.
10-4, thank you. You as well, Right, Corners Base.
The sun out front.
226 the county, you got that correct. We'll be clear with you.
10-4.
215-196.
I make contact this will not be the residence.
Several.
I think they're
County.
NT226.
Can you just redrive me Thompson? So I can add narrative.
10-4. County 1817, checking your status. Niagara County 1811 and 1817, checking your status. Proceed. County units on Portland, checking your status. 10-4. Receive.
County, you can mark me as report ready.
10-4. County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
6651 Royal Parkway North. Caller was requesting to speak to patrol about juveniles that ride on the Niagara Mohawk property behind his residence.
10-4.
6 County.
Go ahead.
I can handle that for Zone 7.
Receive Zone 7, do you copy?
7 copy 6. I'll be out of IPO.
10-4.
Call him 203.
226. Can I change this to an assist public?
That's helpful.
Copy. County, you can change it to assist public, and now I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
1A10, the county traffic, New York.
210.
I'll be North Canal Road in Cold Springs with New York.
County clerk, 28 and 7B.
John 2428, LSJ 24.
28 and 7B.
Chevy Malibu.
Wilson's going to be clear in service. Station sign off. 10 for
North
Wilson,
Canal,
clear
Cold
with
Springs.
sign off. Zone 2 county data. I just have my RL number, please.
(25-19132). Repeating 19132.
Copy, thank you.
County data, zone 7.
Zone 7.
Backstate police at the Kenyans at Robinson Road regarding a custody exchange at 324 on Evergreen. That's going to occur approximately 17:30. County 1810, checking your status.
R25 Wyndham County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear from last.
One A10 County, shows clear back in service.
10-4.
NC210 coming for traffic.
NC210, go ahead.
1300 Sweeney with Lincoln Henry Victor 6604. LHV 6604 being a black Jeep.
1300 Sweeney.
Car 259 to county.
Car 259.
We'll be back in service.
10. County to NC210, checking your status.
I'll be clear.
10.
Car 30 County Showing Service.
Receive car 30.
Zone 2 to county.
Zone 2.
Units to be clear. Of code 1.
10.
Radio.
Go ahead.
I get the next traffic court date.
May 15th at 13:30 hours. May 15th.
10:14.
Rita to 27, are you available for a call?
That's 10-4.
10-4, can you respond to 748 Walnut Street? Caller states his wife backed into his neighbor's car. No injuries.
10-4.
Your status?
What's up?
10.
Southern County on location.
10-4.
Fire Control Emergency 99 is out west for coverage.
10-4 emergency unit headed southern for coverage.
Zone 9 County. Data.
Zone 9.
I'll be back in service.
10-4. County to Zone 9.
Zone 9.
3178 Upper Mountain Road for a lost license plate report.
9 copies.
Zone 8, the county traffic.
Zone 8.
4947 Lockport Road with Newark Ridge, Lincoln John, George 7455, LJG 7455. Come back to Envision.
4947 Lockport.
1817 County.
Go ahead.
Myself only clear.
10-4.
Walk in Old Falls with King Frank Sam 4847, KFS 4847. In white Jeep.
Walk at Old Falls.
Clear, code 1.
Received. County Zone 12.
12.
Yeah. 2425 on Cleveland Avenue. We picking up Gerald Hunt on a warrant.
Cover.
NT196 County.
NT196.
Can you run a DLIC and confirm if there's a warrant for this party?
10-4. Go ahead.
740-679-990. 740-679-990. And we'll be headed to DD Sterry on that Falls Boulevard.
10-4. County to NT210, checking your status.
Cover.
Received.
.33 radio. Will be clear.
Cover.
County to NT 196. You're clear for traffic. That's going to be for David Reinhardt. We're showing one more and out of NT.
Number. We're going to be attempting to serve that at the DDs.
10-4, you're on location.
Number. Full inbound.
10-4. Go ahead.
Update the narrative. I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Zone 8 to county.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear, go 2.
A firm, are you clear for traffic? We have an officer safety for David. He's known to make threats of suicide by cop, and also NTPD found a realistic AR-15 BB gun with him. Use caution.
10-4.
I believe he's currently wielding an assault ice cream cone.
Watch his warm out.
Zone 8 to county traffic.
Zone 8.
4715 Lockport Road with New Jersey plate. Robert 68 Union Young Paul. R68 Union Young Paul. Should be red Tesla.
First 15 Lockport Road.
NT 210 County. I'm clear.
10-4.
Rated a 32.
32.
32, can you pick up the prisoner mail from Lockport? County to Zone 8, checking your status.
4.
3. So far.
Lincoln Ave in front of Alley Brandt with Lincoln Tom Boy, 5875 LTB 5875. It's a white Volkswagen.
In front of Alley Branch.
Zone 8 the data.
Zone 8.
New York client ID for 996059379. I say again, 996059379.
Valid E. Edward to Nelson Lopez, negative wants, negative orders.
Received.
County, clear for 1.
10-4. County to Zone 6, checking your status.
I'm all set.
My 17 data.
17.
Show myself in 1-4 out at our barracks assisting BCI with an arrest.
10-4.
NT 196 County.
NT 196.
He's not on location. Can you do me a favor and do a registration group search? See if you have a vehicle with his name.
10-4, standby. Go ahead.
85 LP and 278 for the remainder.
10.
Zone 6 County, I'll be clear code 2.
NC210, go ahead.
Walking Old Falls with Boy Yankee Sam 1533. BYS 1533. Be on a white sheet.
Walt at Old Falls.
Zone 8 County.
Zone 8.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wilson, South Wilson, and Olcott's ALS. EMS
NC196, no vehicle showing registered to David, however, on a previous domestic. He was driving New York Edge KEB
using the front door for the 87-year-old female with the GI bleed, semi-responsive.
2009 white
Can
Chevy
be
Equinox.
reawakened to answer questions, so ALS priority recommended. Instant will be on FD EMS.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control repeated to Wilson, South Wilson, and Olcott's ALS. EMS requested 4793 East Lake Road between Tilk and North BB. Using the front door for the 87-year-old female with the GI bleed, semi-responsive, however, can be reawakened and answer questions. ALS priority recommended. Instant will be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control clear 1753.
NT 210 County. I'm clear.
Copper.
Niagara County Fire Control to Frontier and Borough Culture. Equipment requested 7210 Williams Road, apartment 319. Off of Summit View Place. Caller reporting smoke detector activation with no smoke or fire. Incident will be on FD TAC
31 at the bypass. Lincoln Henry Tom 9887. LHT 9887.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Frontier and Burkholz. Equipment requested 7210 Williams Road in apartment 319 off of Summit View Place. For the caller reporting smoke detector activation with no smoke or fire. Incident will be on FD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control clear 1754.
20 and 70.
Responding with fire 7210 Williams Road for an active smoke detector in apartment 319.
10-428 M7B in row.
7 to fire control.
24 M7.
For assembling a crew.
10-4 assembling a crew.
Fire Control 3M7 en route.
10-4, 3M7 en route. Previous Burkholz unit calling. Can you repeat that?
This is Burkholz Base. We're standing by for crew.
10-4, Burkholz Base standing by for crew.
County Fire 5-7.
5M7.
Responding.
10-4, 5M7 responding.
Fire Control, DMS 22.
County EMS, go ahead.
Going out of service. Have a good night.
10-4, thank you. You as well.
County Fire 5-7.
M7.
On location, switching to TAC 1.
10-4 on location, switching to TAC 1.
County Car 99, checking your status.
Fire Control 3M7 on location.
10-4, 3M7 on location. County Fire Control to Wilson Base, checking your status.
Fire Control 2809.
Zone 2809.
Zone 12.
Show us en route basic level.
You can mark that male in custody. I'll be in route
route
with you.
basic level.
On in custody,
Fire Control to
1758.
Olcott Base, checking your status.
Fire Control, Alcott Base. We will have no ALS available for this call.
10-4 Olcott, no ALS available for the call. 2809, copy.
2809 copy. What was our priority on this?
ALS priority.
Received. Alcott can return to service with their things.
10-4 Olcott, you're back in service. Olcott Base, copy.
10-4.
Frontier Base Fire Control.
Frontier Base.
Assembling crew for fire alarm.
10-4 assembling a crew.
Gonna be burnt bacon in 319. You can hold everyone in quarters.
Copy, the bacon's ready in 319 at 1759. Everybody remain in quarters.
Adams Road, you are holding in quarters.
One 824 County.
Go ahead.
You can show me at that alarm on Williams with fire. You can have 38 disregard.
Hey, Fire Control to South Wilson Base, checking your status.
I did, thanks.
114.
And we're on standby for crew and
Put
route
me
to the
as
hall.
assisting our BCI, and I'll have one mail to the jail starting miles when you're ready.
Vertical space copy, standing by in quarters.
30838, repeating 30838.
1800.
28 of 7B.
28 M7B.
On location, going to EMS.
On location, switching to EMS. Alright, if I control to all stations and monitors with the afternoon announcements and out-of-service list. There are no announcements, so the out-of-service list is as follows. Niagara Falls Air Reserve Stations 37C9, Sanborn's 21A8, Lewiston 1's 7E1, and Rapids 19E1. This concludes the afternoon announcements and out-of-service list. Niagara County Fire Control clear 1801.
M7 to fire control.
24 M7.
We have manpower at our hall, also have an EMT en route to the scene.
For manpower to the hall, EMT to the scene.
Current 99 County, I'll be clear code 2.
Received.
Fire control 2809.
28R9.
Show us on location.
10-4 on location. South Wilson does have an EMT en route to the scene as well.
Receive. We'll switch into EMS.
10-4.
MD 210 coming for traffic.
NT210, go ahead.
Walk in Old Falls with Henry George Michael 7059. HGM 7059. Be on a blue pickup.
Walk in Old Falls.
Fire control, this is purple space. All units in and clear us from the call, please.
10-4 Broco space.
27, checking your status.
10-4.
Read at 32. The caller states the female is out of the vehicle at this time.
Okay, Fire Control 2, City of Lockport. Motor vehicle accident 349 North Adams Street between Sycamore and North Street for a vehicle that went into a pole. Unknown injuries. ALS priority recommended. Incident will be on your attack 1. Okay, Fire Control repeating 2, City of Lockport. Motor vehicle accident 349 North Adams Street between Sycamore and North Street for a vehicle that went into a pole with unknown injuries. ALS priority recommended. Incident will be on LFD TAC 1. Okay, Fire Control clear, 1805.
County to NT 210, checking your status.
I'll be clear.
Temper.
High Control 9M65.
9M65.
Responding.
Copy 9M65 responding.
97's also responding.
Copy 97 responding.
Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown. EMS requested 999 Balmer Road, Lot D is in David 14, between Creek and Lutz. For the medical alarms for the 64-year-old female, possible stroke due to the female not acting normally, unable to speak. ALS priority recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS. Okay, Fire Control repeating to Youngstown. EMS requested 999 Balmer Road, Lot D14, D is in David, between Creek and Lutz for the medical alarm of the 64-year-old female, possible stroke due to female not acting normally, unable to speak. ALS priority recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS. Okay, Fire Control clear, 1808.
Reach your radio. I'll be on. Check them off.
18's out on Sycamore.
One for dead ending mileage.
21 for dispatch call.
$30844. Repeating 30844.
1809. 10-4, go ahead with the full number.
Appears as though it's been broken off the pole. It's going to be the pole immediately at Sycamore in North Adams.
Ten four, just confirming the number is broken off the pole, and it's the pole at Sycamore and Adams.
That's affirmative.
196 County traffic.
NT196, go ahead.
In front of the Wheatfield Animal Hospital with New York King, Nora George 3583, KNG 3583, Black Audi.
In front of Wheatfield Animal Hospital.
I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
97 Fire Control. You can show us on location with LPD.
Go ahead with it.
Copy 97 on scene.
King Union 3895, KKU 3895.
Fire Control, 965 from location as well.
Copy 9M65 on location.
Okay, Fire Control to Youngstown Base. Checking your status.
County to NT196, checking your status.
Clear code 2.
Okay, Fire Control to Youngstown Base. Your second set of tones for the EMS called at 999 Balmer Road. And lot D14 between Creek and Lutz for the medical alarm of the 64-year-old female, possible stroke due to not acting normally, unable to speak. ALS priority recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS. Okay, Fire Control repeating to Youngstown. Your second set of tones for the EMS call at 999 Balmer Road. And lot D14 between Creek and Lutz. The medical alarm of the 64-year-old female. Possible stroke due to the female not acting normal, unable to speak. ALS priority recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control clear. 1813.
212, County, can you drop me prisoner meals?
Number. County car 259.
259.
Air Military Road, North Woodham. Check the area. We did have a hang up. A female stated that a male tried to run her over, then disconnected. We've been unable to make contact since.
259, copy.
52, are you still working on the Portland street call? Narcanito 1824.
24.
You just said that the area was 259 Military Road, North of Woodham for a 911 hang up. Female stated male tried to run over, then disconnected. Unable to make contact since.
24, copy.
265 Boy 6. 265 DB6.
Great, stand by. County NT 215.
15.
Showing valid on a 2008 black Yamaha registered to an Ashley Vandervanter. One order.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 11. Where was the check of the airbase?
10-4.
Park 259 Niagara County will be out with the caller at Lockport Military in the parking lot of Jose Car Coordinates.
Received. Out with the caller at Lockport Military. 18224, copy.
Niagara County, the caller is cooperative in getting her vehicle. They did say for failed last name to run over.
County copied. Caller was uncooperative. The rest of the transmission was covered by the wind.
Park 259 Niagara County. Female is getting in her sister's vehicle, which we ran New York Reg, King Nora Robert 5504. Stated a male with the last name Chu attempted to run her over. She does not want patrol assistance.
County Fire 28M7B.
28M7B.
South Wilson Ferry Turn to
Received.
service.
Female uncooperative getting into her sister's call.
10-4. South Wilson, copy. Unit
Card.
service.
No patrol. Assistance requested.
South Wilson copy. 2018's out in the area.
Chart 3, County. I'll grab the airbase roll.
10-4. 11, you got.
Copy.
Zone 6 County, clear code 2.
Received.
Okay, Fire Control to Youngstown Base, checking your status.
County to Zone 7.
Okay.
The security office at TOPS, 5827 South Transit Road for a shoplifter detained is cooperative at this time.
10-4.
1824 County, you can show me clear from last back in service.
10-4.
Car 259 County.
Go ahead.
Will be clear code 2.
Received.
Okay, Fire Control to Youngstown, your third set of tones, and Ransomville mutual aid requested with Youngstown. For the EMS call at 999 Balmer Road, slot D14, D as in David, between Creek and Lutz for the medical alarm of the 64-year-old female, possible stroke, due to the female not acting normally, unable to speak. ALS priority recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS.
Zone 7 County, I'm okay.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Youngstown your third set of tones, and Ransomville requested mutual aid with Youngstown. For the EMS call at 999 Balmer Road, Lot D14, D is in David, between Creek and Lutz for the medical alarm of the 64-year-old female, possible stroke due to the female not acting normally. Unable to speak, ALS priority recommended, incident will be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control clear, 1820.
Received car 38.
You have Adams.
Hold on.
Car 99, county traffic.
Car 99.
Southbound on the bypass, white Corvette, failure to yield. I was unable to get a plate.
County Zone 8 copy. Southbound on bypass, failure to yield.
Zone 8 copies, heading there now.
Air currently to all units, emergency transmissions only for the failure to yield on the bypass. Switch to secondary.
We're pulling into ATI.
ATI.
One 817 county.
1817, go ahead.
Show me clear back in service. I'll be en route to the failure. You have the last location.
They pulled into 695 Ohio Street.
Car 99.
Of one detained, you can open the air.
Received 1 detained, 1823. Air current all units resume normal transmissions on LE dispatch.
Car 99 county.
Go ahead.
Lincoln Tomboy 6032, LTB 6032.
Ransville Base, you fire control. Ransville Base, go ahead. Crew route to the hall, can you have Upper Mountain ALS on standby, please? Crew route to the hall, no need for further tunnels for you. Upper Mountain ALS on standby.
One 817 county. Myself and 14 out with them.
Received.
Control Upper Mountain. Your ALS request on mutual aid. Stand by at your hall. Ransomville is going to be going to 999 Balmer Road with lot D as in David 14 for the medical arm activation for a possible stroke.
Go ahead.
Heading to Upper Mountain, your ALS request on standby in your own quarters. Ransomville will be route momentarily to 999 Balmer Road with a B as in boy, lot D as in David 14 for medical arm activation, possible stroke. Okay, fire control clear, 1826 hour.
Cancel, they see fire control.
Ransomville base, go ahead.
Any response from Youngstown?
Negative.
Can you tell them and us for manpower to the scene, please?
Fire control Youngstown and Ransomville. Manpower requested 999 Balmer, B as in boy, lot D as in David 14. Ransomville will be route momentarily for the EMS call.
You can show me.
Repeating to Ransomville, Youngstown, manpower requested to the scene. 1809 will be en route shortly. 999 Balmer with a B as in boy, lot D as in David 14. 1828 hours, negative. Fire control clear.
County card 99 on data.
Fire Patrol 26M7C en route to our hall.
And 426-17C en route to the hall.
County card 99 on data.
Over.
Zone 7 on data.
Zone 7.
Sir.
Zone 7, can you repeat?
DRL number, please.
25-19154. Repeating 19154.
U21 that asked for a call, please.
You can mark me at IPO. If you can fax and copy the warrant again.
10-4.
Zone 7 on data. I have your names and date of birth.
Go ahead.
First is the New York Client ID, 913-159-600, 913-159-600. Second is first name Gabrielle, George, Adam, Boy, Robert, Ida, Edward, Lincoln, Edward. Middle initial M as in Mary. Last name Griffo, George, Robert, Ida, Frank, Ocean. Date of birth 9/10/91.
10-4, standby.
County Zone 7 on data, clear for traffic.
Correct.
Client ID is suspended to Charles, negative wants, negative orders. Gabrielle has a warrant out of Hamburg and she's valid to David.
10-4. Just confirm that they want her and send me a second car.
Received. County Zone 6.
County Fire Control, 2 units responding to Balmer Road, 1809 in Upper Mountain. Location, the patient is having a small seizure, still really unable to hold a conversation. Wait, please.
Fire Control 26M7C, I received that transmission. We'll be en route in a couple of minutes.
10-4 en route in a couple minutes.
County.
NT215.
You attached client ID to this call, and you clear us code 2.
10-4, go ahead.
740-439, 415-740-439.
Received.
County Fire Control to Bergholz and St. Johnsburg. Equipment requested 6694 Luther Street between Cayuga and Sylvan Place. For the general fire alarm, key holder with negative results. Incident's going to be on FD TAC 1. County Fire Control repeating to Bergholz and St. Johnsburg. Your equipment is requested 6694 Luther Street between Cayuga and Sylvan. For the general fire alarm, key holder will not be responding.
I need two cars to start for 80 Genesee Street, County States. They have 2 individuals on location, possible overdose, not breathing. They stated D's the side entrance.
18. Radio, could you be more specific with that entrance?
I attempted to get further from the county, but all they provided was a side entrance. I told them to call us back if they get further information on where the parties are.
Cottage Street and Saxon Street for 2 patients not breathing. ALS priority recommended. CPR instructions are being given currently. Incident will be on LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to City of Lockport. 2 patients at 80 Genesee Street using the side entrance between Cottage and Saxon.
I'm coming in as general.
2 patients not breathing. ALS priority recommended. Incident will be on LFD TAC 1. There are pre-arrival instructions for CPR being given currently. Niagara County Fire Control clear 1835.
Fire Control 20 up something. West side.
20 up 7
En route to Luther, TAC
10-4
1.
en route to Luther on TAC 1.
27.
We'll advise the county west entrance.
43M7.
Receive car 222 as you well.
92 Fire Control.
Stand by.
Yes.
Should be clear the base coast and I'll
Medic 63 is responding and on location.
10-4.
Receive car 38. How long would you copy?
9C3, 9A3.
Go ahead. Zone 2 County.
Go ahead.
Engine 7 and 6.5 are going to be tied up down
Show
here
all
right
units
now.
on location.
10-4.
Myself and Truck 9 are going to assist.
1809, go ahead.
Zone 6 County, I'm pulling up.
Receive.
On location, Bomber Road.
10-4.
80 Tennessee.
Copy all.
Radio. 1 Narcan, mister.
1809 on the case.
10-4, 1809.
1 Narcan to the second party.
Cover. Okay, Fire Control to 3M7 and 20M7A. Per the alarm company, it was a alarm from cooking, no active fire.
Location.
3M7 copies. I can hold all in quarters.
For hold all in quarters.
St. Edward copy. Vertical space copies.
26M1 to Fire Control, we're en route.
And for 26M1 en route. A3. 6-3.
Go ahead.
You have one of the engines bring some lighting in here.
I copy. Truck 9, do you copy that?
Truck copy.
What department are you in?
All the way to the right.
Steve. County Fire, all Lockport units are on scene, 80 Tennessee.
Copy all Lockport units on scene. 9-4 Luther.
County Car 38.
Space copies in service.
For fire, you're in service from Luther.
Very good.
County Zone 7 on data.
Good.
Amber stated advisor just to turn herself in.
No.
County to NT228 and
County.
NT215, please stand by. County NT228 and NT226.
228. Go for both.
228, 226, if you could start 4365 Falconer Street, apartment number 1. We had an open 911 line. Sounds like a domestic in the background.
Both copy.
215, go ahead.
I'm having trouble with my computer. Can you just run a client ID for me?
10-4, go ahead.
475-590-765. 475-590-765. To Shallow Radford.
Receive, stand by.
County.
225.
I'll take that from 226.
Receive, 226, you're back in service.
Good work.
I'm clear the Academy in service.
Appreciate it. 215, Mr. Radford showing valid D. David, -1, negative orders.
Come on.
Situate both units on location.
10-4, 228, we can hear a male swearing in the background. Apartment 1.
County, what's the numerics again?
365 Falconer, apartment number 1. We're attempting to look up some history there. Radio 218.
Don't apologize for me.
Do you have cars that can clear for a disturbance at 77 Main Street on the 6th floor?
We're very constricted.
18, you are unreadable.
Contact.
Time for contact in the county.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
Go to 1.
10.
Fire control on M65. We're going to be transporting Niagara Falls Memorial.
That's clear. Let me know when you're on the way.
County to NT 228, checking your status. Brief you.
For myself and 17 Ken.
10-4, it's going to be at the Urban Park Tower, 77 on Main Street in apartment 603. Tom's call reporting that she heard yelling in the apartment.
Copy 9 M6.
LPD has no cars available.
941.
Times. 6-5, your lights are still on.
Radio to 18.
18.
So you guys, the state troopers are going to head over to 77 Main. Just got a call for another domestic at 58 North Transit next to Crooked Alley.
Okay.
Donate the county.
Go ahead.
You shall be cleared.
Done. 26M1 to fire control. We're on location.
115 to radio.
6-1 on location.
What? I can take that domestic at 58 North Transit. I'll be in car 24.
Clear copy.
Radio standby.
Trying to use on portion. Are we checking your status?
210
Received. County to zone 3. So, Wilson's Pier, if you can just check the area for a possible El Raccoon. 10-4.
Car 99 County.
Car 99.
I'll have one mail route to IPO.
10-4. Received. You need 225 to continue?
Negative.
Received. 225. You're back in service.
10-4. County Fire.
Unit calling, go ahead.
93. What patient are just at this time? Could you just give a call ahead to LMH, let them know we'll be coming out with 2 patients.
10-4.
Tiger 21278. Janet Dunstan, Dance Academy, 767 on Cayuga Street. Report of 2 juvenile boys fighting. Unknown weapons. They're going to be outside on the side of the building. Copy now.
270. 276. You can drop me that as well.
10.
18 radio. I will respond if it's in return.
18 be advised. The female half has left the location at the time.
Fire control, 1809.
Yep. 1809, go ahead. I will remain on scene here.
We're en route to St. Mary's Hospital, and we have Upper Mountain ALS on board.
Copy 1809, 26 M1 to St. Mary's.
'24 to radio. I'm clear. Where would you like me?
Trading 1 County on location.
10-4 location.
You respond to 41 Locust Street for a welfare check on 2 children to be apartment number 2.
10-4.
County Fire 9063. Zone 7 on data.
9M63, go ahead.
Transport to Lockport.
Copy 9M63 to Lockport.
Negative results. All units to be clear, go to, and I can handle the animal plate.
Received. Zone 3, 2 copy.
3 copies in service.
Seven on data. Zone 7 on data.
7.
You can mark Charles in custody and also notate that Charles and Gabrielle are both trespassed from cops. I have the paperwork.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear, code 2.
Received.
Clear for you, Kelly.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Derek.
Someone has the vehicle, I'll be clear.
10-4.
Out to Lockport Memorial with 2209 paperwork.
10-4.
917 radio. Go ahead. We all say you're clear. Done for. All units clear.
Radio, do you have anything holding?
That's good.
Just 46 Spalding Street.
County to Zone 2. Update address will be the 2 Lake Street, the Wilson Lakefront Gazebo.
Fire control, 2809 on the EMS.
09.
2787. On location, Suburban.
Copy 2809.
Car 81 County.
Car 81.
I'll be clear of the academy. Back in service.
Thanks.
County Fire 9063.
9M63.
South County.
Out of Lockport.
9M63 Lockport.
I'll be out with a disabled vehicle on South Transit in front of the Tops. Plate's going to be Texas, Victor Henry, Tom 6652, VHT 6652. It's Black Ford.
South Transit for the Tops.
Morning, 17 County. Myself only clear.
983 County.
93.
M10 Truck 9 are going to be clear.
12.
M64 will be transporting in a couple minutes. They'll call a route when they are.
What's the name of those juveniles for the welfare check?
Melody and Harmony.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4.
County 117 in Zone 8.
Engine 4 EMS requested at the Carousel Apartments, 100 Oliver Street, in apartment 209.
On an Anthony
To
car
mechanic and Gowndry for the medical alarm of the unknown age female with chest pain. She is conscious and alert ALS priority recommended. Incident's going to be on your TAC 1.
Morning, 1704.
$100.
Copy.
$182 to County.
182, go ahead.
We'll be out at the low bridge call.
Ten.
Fire control to car 10.
33's out at Lockport. Okay.
Car 10, Twin City paramedics from their Commerce office en route to Carousel Park Apartments, 100 Oliver Street, apartment 209.
CCA for Commerce, copy on.
Engine 4 on location.
Copy. Engine 4, you're on location again, going to apartment 209. $97.
You can show 97 complete from North Adam and Sycamore. The best we can determine, it is pole number 6 and is actually on Sycamore.
Copy. 97 complete.
Zone 2 County. Be on location.
10.
6483. All right. We're going to be changing up our destination to Veterans.
Zone 6.
Update the narrative. I'll be clear
I
code
copy,
2, and you
Veterans.
can attach me to the Crestwood call.
Received.
is clear focused.
10-4. Radio 2 car 24 and 18.
24.
Easy.
2418. If you could respond to 112 Grand Street, verbal domestic.
Fire control.
Caller states that his wife is trying to kick him out of the residence.
On location, St. Mary's.
10-4.
10-4. Grand with a D.
That's affirmative.
Zone 8.
You can show me on location.
On location. Uh, 212, the original caller called back, stated the owner's on location and has her dogs back. They escaped from the corner of Oliver and Linwood.
10-4.
County NT 212, you're back in service.
Copy.
Zone 6 County on location.
10.
.24 is out on Grant.
No.
Through the radio. Can I get the complaint number for this call?
32, your complaint number is going to be confirming for car 33. Your complaint number is going to be 25LP05487. Repeating 05487.
10-4, thank you.
Zone 6 County on data.
Zone 6.
What's the name of the caller?
Richard Carbona.
10-4, thank you.
County 964.
9M64.
Transport in the VA.
Copy 9M64 en route to the VA.
24 to radio. Can you 10-9 the address on Grand?
112 Grand. 112.
10-4.
$182 County.
Go ahead.
An RV made it under. Be clear. Out of service on the tour.
Received. Have a good night.
Morning, 17 County.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be clear.
Received.
Zone 6 County. I'll be clear.
Zone 3 County.
Go ahead.
That was Zone 2.
Thanks. That was on. County car 38 Zone 11.
Zone 11.
2461 on Sylvan Place. For third-party caller reporting 11-year-old male Bradley out of control. The residence. Weapons are secure on location, exhibit intact.
in service.
Bradley's going to be home with his grandfather.
Eleven 10-4.
County traffic.
NT212, go ahead.
Across from the water treatment plant on River, New York. King Frank 4697. KKF 4697 says Silver Honda.
NT212, what is your location?
Across from the water treatment plant on River.
10-4, water treatment plant. County to CSP Niagara.
1827.
You have a party at your call box.
Received.
County to Zone 8.
Zone 8.
Basic caller 5212 Lockport Road in Pendleton regarding a property damage accident that occurred at the Panera Bread in Lockport.
8 copy.
County car 259.
Keep on.
25976 and 06 Sunnydale Drive. Our anonymous caller stated that the female that they were transporting is locked out of her residence.
Keep on. Copy.
$3066101252. G230 6610 1252. Last name Gossett.
County to Zone 8, you're back in service. Caller was requesting to cancel due to time constraints. We'll call back at a later time.
8 copy.
and secure 10 to fire control.
Car 10, go ahead.
Patient refused transport, all companies are clear.
10-4, car 10 at 1917.
220 County, I'll be out with 212.
10-4.
Clavin County, I'm on location.
10.
203 to 212. What's the first name? We got an active 29 for that last name. It's going to be Patrick is the first name. That's not us. We have a 29 for Andrew Gossett. Tempo, I see him in recent calls together. Maybe just look at the mug shot we got on file for Andrew and make sure he's not giving his brother's ID. 10-4.
County NC 212.
Go ahead.
Patrick is showing valid in Illinois.
10-4.
Fire control on M65.
9M65.
We're out of the post.
32's out of the poll.
M65 at Niagara Falls.
Car 99 County.
Car 99.
I'll be clear, code 1, and out of service. Have a good night.
Free safe use. County cars 252, 259.
259.
And if you're out with a Lamika, she's restricted to no vehicle over 18,000 pounds, adult seating capacity 7 or less, no air brake equipped vehicles.
259 copies. And 2 rescue 1's back from quarters.
Got your rescue one back in 1922.
Units will be cleared.
John 4, 18, can you 21 the desk, please?
Yeah. County Fire 9063.
9M63.
Clear Lockport.
9M63, clear Lockport in service.
County data zone 6.
06.
Let me see a caller at TOPS regarding an incident at 213 Sycamore Lane. She called in wanting to report potential child abuse. Phone call was very broken. We've attempted many callbacks to attain where she is, specifically at TOPS, with no answer.
Chief of Niagara County, both units on location.
10-4.
Zone 2 to county.
Go ahead.
Both units to be cleared, code 2.
Received.
One 825 county on data.
1825.
You can switch me over on the CAD from 1824 to 1825. Show 3651.
10-4.
Just ahead narrative.
18.
Two 12 county, all units clear. One issue.
10-4. County's at 11, car 38, checking your status.
Cover.
County units on Cuba Street, checking your status.
Fire control 2809.
2809.
Clear suburban returning.
10-4, clear suburban returning.
NC203 county.
Go ahead, LT.
County Fire Control to Wolcottsville. EMS requested 6344 Wolcottsville Road between Griswold and Fisk for the 85-year-old female who fell from a standing to a laminate with hip pain, conscious and alert. BLS priority recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS.
We're able to get her inside the house. She's home safe.
Fire Control repeating to Wolcottsville. EMS requested 6344 Wolcottsville Road between Griswold and Fisk For the 85-year-old female who fell from standing on the laminate,
information to the supervisor phone, please.
complaining of hip pain, BLS priority recommended. Incident will be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control clear, 1928.
27.
Go ahead.
Juvenile problem will be clear.
10-4. 3281 did receive a crash notification in the area of Cuga Street and South 7th. Can you just confirm that there was no incident there?
Niagara Fire Control to NT Engine 7.
Engine 7.
NT Engine 7, EMS requested 1126 Raymond Street between Dobler and Birch Drive. Responding with patrol for the 63-year-old male ill party. Unable to ambulate, denies loss of consciousness. Caller did state that he possibly intoxicated due to being an alcoholic. Also, ALS priority recommended. Incident is going to be on your TAC 1.
Henry George Union 1790 HGU 1790 is going to Silver Fork.
River at Country.
Fire Control, 18R9.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
1809.
I'll be checking tops.
We're clear and returning from St. Mary's.
10-4.
7.
29 M7.
Route to 6344 Wilkinsville Road.
Confirm route to 6344 Wilkinsville Road.
Twin City paramedics from Colvin and Niagara responding to 1126 Raymond. That's between Dobler and Birch.
RPO.
Donate to county.
Go ahead.
Show me all 6.
10-4. County Car 49.
Engine 7 on location.
At the Engine 7 on location.
Check the area 7557 Rochester Road. Got a report of an injured deer struggling in the creek.
7-4.
Oliver at 2nd. County NC 225, checking your status.
7-4.
Tracy.
Two 275 county traffic.
10-5.
I'll be in the parking lot of Hank San Carlo. Boy Robert Victor 6593 BRV 6593 on a white Subaru.
County.
Go ahead.
That's the most favorite clear code too.
10-4. County Car 278.
Fire Control to Wilkinsville Base, checking your status.
Car 278.
You back 275 to traffic stop at San Carlo.
10-4.
10-4.
County, I'm all set.
Receive 278, disregard.
278 copies.
County 9064.
9M64.
No location VA.
Copy 9M64 to VA.
We are back in service, back in quarter.
10-4, back in service, back in quarters.
212, Connor, both out.
10-4.